Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and owls in particular. It is another Saturday. I'm starting earlier today because, quite honestly, I woke up earlier and I have a lot of energy. This energy I want to impart on you, whether you're sleeping right now, whether you're waking up, whenever you started your day already. Please take some of my energy because I have a lot to spare. So yeah, we'll be playing some video games. We'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3 on our mode, of course, with some new additions to our party. So last time we reached Act 3. And it turned out that certain party members were underperforming, such as Gale, who couldn't hit anything during that fight, who made mistakes, you know. And aside from that, Astarion and Shadowheart were doing alright, but Gale, Gale needed to retire. And since it's Act 3, it's a nice opportunity to change the entire party and just test some new builds. They're vaguely similar with some minor changes to what I've been playing in Act 1 and 2. But some new characters, first and foremost. So instead of... I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna actually show you. So let me just go into it. Why talk about stuff when you can show it? So yeah, we were playing with Shadowheart as a Storm Sorcerer and Astarion as a Light Cleric. I know. This is weird, but it worked. It worked perfectly. You know, Light Cleric in Act 2 was a saving... you know, he saved me a lot of times. And of course, Gale as a... First Barbarian, then a Fighter, basically a thrower build. Not entirely perfect thrower build because I missed some items in Act 1, but let's not talk about that. This time we have a change. I made the changes to my party, and please meet all the new characters that we'll be playing with. I mean, relatively new. Jaheira took place of Shadowheart in my setup here, and Jaheira is a cleric / sorcerer. Why cleric? Because of the destructive wave, or whatever the skill is called. Because the Tempest cleric basically, and storm sorcerer. So we should expect some nice lightning damage on her, maximized if possible whenever we have the chance. Halsin took after Gale. Gale was just a regular fighter, Eldritch Knight with some extra tricks, who actually saved us with the fight at the fight with Balthazar because he used Arcane Lock on that door. And we could just flee easily and then strategize a little bit. Instead, he is a different character. He is a barbarian rogue fighter. So this is a kind of a multi-class combination that I don't usually go for, but I read about it online and I thought that it's gonna be interesting. Barbarian, of course, for the throwing and rage and stuff like this. Why rogue? Rogue thief for the second bonus action, because that way we can on the first round we can do the enrage throw. Activate the rage and activate the enrage throw. So this should be interesting start of the fight whenever it happens. And some spare levels will go to fighter so that we can get action surge, so more attacks per turn. He also get a cool new stuff that Gale didn't have. Nirulna, gotten from the you know jungle level, shall we say, jungle level, thanks courtesy of a djinn that sent us on a little vacation. And there's Carla, who is a sorcerer cleric, with the emphasis on cleric. This is the light cleric again, and sorcerer only the storm sorcerer stuff, so that she can activate the blender mode and then fly across the battlefield, hopefully decimating our enemies. So yeah, this is the new setup. Of course, Barnabas is the same old bard / paladin, vengeance paladin. He has had his vengeance actually on Ketrick at the end of Last 2. Following the deaths of everyone in Last Light Inn.
Don't waste a step.
So yeah, right now we are starting Act 3. I'm kind of starting. We already started last time. So we've visited some locations. We have seen Tara on the roof here. We have been to the circus and killed Dribbles. And now we're gonna probably just walk around, you know. There are some refugees in here, so I hope to see some familiar faces, familiar tieflings maybe. We did Arthur's Mansion. I mean, we discovered the toy stuff that was mentioned there. Abandoned Windmill. We got the extra Mind Flayer tadpole from the brain, which is an equivalent of a tadpole. We got it from the freshly, I guess, born Mind Flayer who freshly died at our hands. And what else? And I think that's it. So we basically want to investigate the murders a little bit. We want to explore this area, we want to explore the areas that are adjacent to it. We're slowly making our way towards the Baldur's Gate actual, towards the city. So yeah, this is the plan for today, and I hope you will enjoy. So please take yourself some tea, because I already have my tea. Get some tea, and let's see where it leads us. This is of course very very prepared already. Like courtesy of Act 3, we already have access to Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. So Halsin has 27 strength thanks to that. The ladies are ever vigilant, just to have some more initiative, and Barnabas is on the Elixir of Bloodlust. So this is all good. All right. So let's see. I don't suppose there will be many familiar faces that we're gonna see here, because, like I mentioned, everyone in Last Light Inn has died, courtesy of Marcus, who we of course killed with Extreme Prejudice, after he kidnapped Isobel, and then everyone turned hostile. It was painful. It was a great turning point for Barnabas, actually, because he was mere bard. He was mere bard before that, and after that he became, you know, dual-wielding sort of vengeance sort of a guy. Matt is in Mirkon. Alright, so those are the tieflings that are familiar to us. What's up?
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big.
Is it? Where are you from? But we know you. why there's the option, where are you from?
Elturel. It wasn't near as big as the gate, even before half of it burned up in the
You know
hells.
us already.
Wait, I know
Yeah,
you.
of course.
You're the reason some of us got here in one piece.
Yes, some of us.
Thanks.
Thank you.
And you're in luck, because we're having a special sale on some of the choice items I picked up on our way here. Fancy stuff.
Yes.
Wanna see?
I want to see, because I think Mattis is a merchant in Last Light Inn, and he offers either a cloak of protection or something like this, or some nice boots. And I did not buy them because I went straight to Isobel, and then everyone died, you know, so that wasn't good. Show me these fancy items you have on offer. Anything magical?
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Well, what's that? Evasive shoes. All right. Yes. All right. So we're doing shopping. So we definitely want evasive shoes, because this is 1 AC. Maybe it will be useful to someone. Your weapon and unarmed attacks deal okay while surrounded by 2 foes or more. Interesting, but not for our builds, I suppose. But we're rich, so we can grab it. What's that? Corvid token. Boon of the Raven Queen. While wearing this amulet, the wearer jump and flying speed increased by 1.5. Featherfall. Oh, interesting. Featherfall. Permanent Featherfall. It's not like we need it. Baldur's Gate Stone. Okay. Bucket. Yeah, Fishing Rod of Alertness. Sending Shell. Very cool stuff. Cloak of Cunning Broom. When the wearer disengages, they also create foggy cloud within 2-meter radius. No, that's not cool. Holy Hand Soap? Really? Using this will can, yeah. Alright. Oh, Bloodlust, I can take it. Why not? And what's that? Spoon of Saltiness, alright. So you don't have the cloak that I was... Maybe someone else had the cloak, but you had the evasive shoes, so this is good. Alright, I'm taking
Stay
it.
away from trapped chests.
That's smart. That's a good tip for life.
Oh, hi!
Oh, hi!
If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
You're the one that we saved from the harpies, right? I think.
Got in his crate.
I think that's who you are. So I'm not sure if anyone will make use of those boots. Probably not. But they're very nice. Very nice shoes. Armor class +1. In the 5th edition, anything that gives you armor class is a gem, I suppose. Because there are not that many ways to improve it. I mean, in the 5th edition, in Baldur's Gate 3, there are plenty of ways to improve it. Actually, because some items are, well, giving you extra armor class. For example, the Wondrous Gloves. Armor class increased by 1. Absolutely amazing. What's that? Some people here. Umi, you are also tiefling.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots.
Ah,
Which is dumb.
pots.
I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Well, you have the nice attitude. But you can make explosive pots and kill cultists at the same time, you know, kid. Also, that's like, so the refugees have come here and they're trying to make great pots out of clay, I suppose, and then they're selling them? Interesting. Alright, Ide, do I remember you?
I'm really worried about Umi.
Why? Oh, okay. Just this. You're worried. I think that's okay. You know, you're worrying about your friend. That's alright. And Zoru and Danis. Oh my goodness, this will be pain. Because those are pretty much the only two remaining tieflings. Adult tieflings, I mean, that have survived the slaughter. And Danis is of course husband of Bex, who died at the last light inn. He probably never ever saw her. Unless he came back. Oh, he's 70 out of 20. It's because he got damaged while he was escaping prison. And Zoru is the one that knows about the Githyanki in Act 1, but we didn't talk to him. To be honest.
I'm not in the mood. Leave me alone.
Alright, I'm sorry. Danis, you good?
Bex died.
Damn it.
Bex is dead. I'm alive, but for what? I'm no one without Bex.
Oh, this is so sad. This is so sad, Danis. I really wanted you to be happy with Bex. You know, they are such a nice couple. When you first meet them in Emerald Grove, and unfortunately Bex died. I was hoping. No, it's not that I was hoping, because you, Danis, escaped with another tiefling lady. So I hope that you'll be able to, you know. Oh, who am I kidding? It will be long time before those wounds will heal. So. Yeah, last lighting. That was a pain.
Washing my pits, this is the song when up.
I love the facial expression.
Any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Bunch of perverts, the lot of you. Alright. We're not perverts. Not today, at least. What's that? There's a sleeping guy. And there's a fister one. Is that the Orin one?
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Do I look like a tourist? I live here.
You do? My apologies. It's usually newcomers who seek my aid, though. With the way the city's been recently,
from his point of view, it makes sense, right? Because we approach him to talk, and usually it would be like, "Sir, can you show me where's the Sorcerer's Sundries?"
Not anymore.
Oh my goodness,
these days there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top, and well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
All right. Is there anything I can do to ease these people's burden?
I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak.
Yeah, but
if I wasn't wearing this uniform,
someone else is covering
I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
Yes, but you are wearing this uniform. So, you're supposed to keep the peace, not stoke the fire. Although they're flaming fists, so it's not like they're super peacekeepers. I mean, they're not pacifists. You know, they're not very peaceful.
What peace? If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long.
Of course.
Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry.
I mean, you mean refugees in general, right?
The front
not the 5 people that arrived from Outrell.
One of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say?
This is getting super extreme. You're a monster. I'm reporting you to your commanding officer.
Tell them!
Approves.
Cut out their eyes and make them watch!
And this is the moment when it gets weird, of course.
Still rolling in the muck, I see.
It's such a nice reveal here, this
knows
scene.
You are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought.
Absolutely.
Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
I'm not much of a reader. Oh, you have a like a ring of teleportation or something? So yeah, this was my first encounter with Orin when I was playing the first time. She can be encountered numerous times, posing as different people here, and it was such an interesting way of introducing this lady. I suppose it's rather late. I mean, for Ketrick, you have this build-up ever since you first hear about Moonrise Towers, and you're going to it. And here is like Baldur's Gate, the city, and Orin is here, and Gortash is here. There's like a very short build-up. Which, of course, it couldn't be done any other way, I think. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Orange should have appeared earlier or Gortash appeared earlier. But there was no reason for any of them to be in the Shadowlands or Act 1, right? So what I'm saying here is just the build-up to Orin and Gortash is rather short. So it makes sense that they are putting Orin here in a couple of spots so that she can toy with you, as the party members are saying. You're sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in. Because I'm a hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin!
As if I could change that.
You can, this guy's self. That's a spell. But I know what you mean. Bro. What else do we have? Zoru, Grunge. How about we explore this area? Is there anything interesting? There's a camp of no. What's in here? Some
You remember that spiced
normies.
apple loaf we had in Waterdeep?
Half-eaten apples. 7 of them. Wow, are you just guys eating this stuff?
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Well, you still have like 3.5 apples, so it's all good. And there's a 3 of you, so you have a half an apple to spell. Go on. Survival.
Curious.
Alright. Good thing that someone has survival skills. What's that? Potion of invisibility. Why not? Alright, so I don't have Astarion with me this time, which should be alright as I talk to them. Tell me about El Cazadore. Tell me about your problem and tell me about everything. Hey, Natalie on the chat. Hello, Natalie. How are you? How are you doing? What's up? How am I? I'm good. It's morning at my place. Oh, I'm full of energy. I'm hoping to impart this energy to anyone who is watching. It's great that you're here because I wanted to show you something. So give me a second. Let me just switch to this. We can skip the cutscene for a moment.
We would not normally tolerate outsiders.
Let her just finish the dialogue. Where is it? All right. So Natalie, I haven't done it for you last time you were here, but I have this little board. I have this little board when I put all my supporters, all my followers, and with a date when they joined. It's kind of my way of appreciating them in a physical way outside the stream here. Plus, it's this board is giving me a huge inspiration wherever I start streaming, because I know there are people out there cheering for me, and I'm pleased to say that you are here. Yeah, you are here in just on this one. So yeah, thank you very much for supporting me. Thank you very much for being here. Whenever someone is following, I create a little colorful card and post it on the board. So yeah. So this is something that I like to do. I love it. I have a big smile on my face. Great. I mean, I know it's evening for you, right, or something like this. So I hope this smile will bring you a good night, you know, because it's definitely bringing me a good morning. And I hope that yes, it is. Okay. I'm getting better at the time zones. This is very nice. So how was your recent stream? I saw that you were playing the. I was there when we were playing the Elder Scrolls, and it was like such a long stream. Amazing. You will stream tomorrow? Okay. What are you going to stream? Will that be Baldur's Gate? Will that be Elder Scrolls or something like this? Baldur's Gate. Oh, this is nice. I have some spare time tomorrow, so So yeah, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try to drop by because I missed Friday night. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. And there's Tony Har on the chat as well. So welcome Tony. Forgot about the board? No, the board is still here. The board is still here. It didn't go anywhere. It just, you know, recently there wasn't a lot of occasions to just showcase it, but it's still colorful, still full of people, and hopefully we're gonna be adding more people in that to it. All right. So yeah, welcome. We're doing Baldur's Gate 3. We're doing Baldur's Gate 3 on Honor mode. We are in Act 3. So, so Natalie, for you, it's a kind of a spoilery area, but right now we're just exploring the location. So no major plot spoilers, just talking to some people and maybe killing some enemies because we have some nice builds on our characters, and they'll be performing well, I suppose. So yeah, this lady is just introducing herself. So, we would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. Forgive me, I'm Barnabas.
The Slayer of Ketheric Thorn.
Actually, yeah.
Well, these are strange times.
I'm playing Elder Scrolls, so I won't look at the monitor too much long. Alright, please enjoy. Please enjoy your journey through the wonderful world of ESO. Alright, I'm just a traveler. I've never heard of this Ketheric, let alone killed him.
No, a pity. The head of the shadow-cursed warlord would have made a fine trophy.
We're gonna see.
But perhaps I can interest you in claiming another prize.
Yes, absolutely. What's that? Perhaps. What do you have in mind?
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador.
El Cazadore.
His foul spawn have stolen
Vampire
away
known as El Cazadore.
at night,
Can't wait to face him.
whisking them back to his palace.
Because I so want to cast Daylight next to him and see him take 20 radiant damage each turn.
They took our children, every last one, our whole future. They tore us to pieces.
Actually, if I take
Vampire
Carla
spawn
and Astarion for that
werewolves.
fight, no, I can't.
I have never seen
no,
a
I can.
vampire's lair so heavily
I
guarded.
should probably.
What's
Oh,
left
that's
of my tribe
okay. That's
is
a
wounded
different
and
boss,
broken.
a different area. Let's focus on
cannot
Rivington
stand
today.
against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
Absolutely. I mean, I'll do whatever I can. Sure. Just accepting all the
If you
quests.
do
Why not?
this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
Good. She's a golden hammer? I just noticed. Oh, it's it is golden on her back, kind of. Feels like you know that she's serious because she's a golden skin on her weapon. You know. I was just watching some old Overwatch videos, and I reminded of that the skin for the weapons were like golden at some point if you were good enough. And this looks like a very she's very pro at whatever she does. Well, she's a girl leader, so it makes sense. All right, so we did not have Astarion here, so we didn't have any extra dialogues. But let's explore further. Let's explore. It's a very nice place. You know, what's that? We can already see the gates of the city. I mean, the gates of the city. The Worm's Crossing, at least. Prayer loot. Okay. No, it's not. I'm not worrying about gold anymore at this point, so I'm not gonna waste time picking all the items. I just want to see some combat. I just want to see some quests. Where do I go from here? Dead chickens. That's not on me.
What's going on?
Some earthquakes. There are some earthquakes. We might as well go, under the temple. We should go under the temple. We should go like here-ish. There should be, okay. Here's the cave entrance that leads where? I don't remember. So I should explore it probably. Because going along the beach there will be a fight. This cave was a entrance to gnomes or something else. There was a cave like this. Survival, of course. A small footprints. Okay, this is a cave leading to small footprints. There's a cellar. Okay, this is a nice place. This is exactly the place
The
we
boss
wanted
is
to go.
expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Fantastic, fantastic. Hoggy Nooners, whatever. Are you a merchant, by the way?
2 days just to...
No. Alright, Bump Nigel. Who is it? Thula! Oh, Thula, we saved her! We saved her in Act 1. Hello, how are you doing?
It's you. I might have time for a catch-up later.
Ah, of course.
Wulbren will want to see you.
Yeah, talk to the boss first.
We've been taking a beating, but he's ready to hit back.
Wulbren. There's only Wulbren here. Because we did not save the other guy. Wulbren!
Good to see you.
You're not a friend, but...
Wasn't sure you'd make it
hello,
to the city.
anyway.
Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise.
Mm-hmm. That was a
I
daring
didn't
escape.
imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant.
That's what they do.
Resistance fighters
That's how it
are
works.
few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
What about the Harpers? There's Jahira. And that's it. Alright. I'm with you. Absolutely, I'm with you, you know.
Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets.
Mm-hmm.
The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city.
That's true.
They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse.
He's very angry.
Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And
So,
the
minority report,
Gondians
basically.
are to blame
Getting
for all
accused
of it.
before you commit a crime. Cheer up, Wulbren, we're here to help. Yeah, like, dude, we're here to help. Like, chill, there's no need to shout. I understand you, but there's no need to shout, come on.
I heard about that.
Yeah.
You had the Harpers all excited, but there aren't many Harpers
Oh,
left.
is that a reference to the
These
last
Steel
Ladin?
Watchers, one of them is the equivalent of a red dragon.
That's not true.
An army of them. Well, there's never been an army of dragons.
I'd rather take a dragon than a Steel Watcher, because dragons fly, come on. I'm not scared of dragons, or Steel Watchers.
There's a line where bravery becomes stupidity. You just crossed it.
Dude, I am
Scared
so
or not,
optimized for Act 3
You can't
that
take down every
I
Steel
can...
Watcher in the city.
Watch me.
Unless you hit the people who build them.
I actually could. I mean, they're level 12, I'm level 10, so maybe if I get to level 11...
They've
I don't know,
always been
probably
happy
at
to
this level I
provide their
could
technology to
take down a
despots in
single
exchange for a
Steel
stipend
Watcher.
and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the
I
chance.
don't want to aggro them, just
And
yet.
now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
Well... Alright, maybe I can help. Just
I'm sure you
give
can.
me the quest
You
and
just
actually
need a little
give me
assistance,
the
and
item.
I can provide it.
Give me the item that I want.
The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb.
Yes.
First of its kind.
We want that.
50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom.
We will take the bomb,
Problem solved.
but we will use it someone else. There's an Ovo vengeance here. The Gondians made the choice. They will suffer the consequences. Oh, interesting. Interesting, because that will kind of, I don't know, will that lock us to just fight with the Gondians later on? Because they may not be a victim. Okay, I guess we're gonna see. I guess we're gonna see. I mean, the Gondians made a choice. They will suffer the... No, that doesn't make sense. I'm looking at it through the perspective of someone who has played the game already and knows what is really going on. So saying things like that only makes sense without knowing the truth behind the Gondians, the facilities and stuff like this. So, being logical, maybe the Gondians are victims. Now let's go over vengeance. Let's see. The Gondians made a choice. They will suffer the consequences.
Exactly.
Okay.
The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash.
It did not occur to you that maybe they are coerced to do so?
And died like
Come on.
heroes,
Come on, Wulbren.
spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
You're super angry. You're super angry. Just give me the bomb. I'm convinced. Give me the bomb and I'll take out the foundry.
knew
Carla
you were the
disapproves,
practical
Halsin disapproves,
That's why we
Jahira
get
approves. Alright!
The foundry
So
is in the lower
Jahira likes
city,
explosive
down
solutions.
by the docks.
Interesting.
Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level.
No worries, no
The
worries.
streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
We will do it the other way, but thank you for the bomb. We have the rune powder bomb, alright. 10d8 plus 44s. It's a great, great explosion. Great bomb. And we're gonna use it in a certain location, but not the one that he wants us to use it in. Put it at Halsin, I suppose? Yeah. What about the relationships, actually? Because we had like, super high with Shadowheart, super high with Gale, and like average with Astarion. So right now we have a, well, average with Jahira, average with Halsin, and fair with Carla. So we're gonna try to find some opportunities to get those relationship ups. I would expect, you know, we would have more with Halsin, considering that we helped him with the with the shadow stuff, you know, portals and everything. All right. By the way, Wulbren, are you a merchant?
Lots of open flames down
Okay,
here.
you're not
I don't
a
want that
merchant.
bomb.
It's okay. It's okay, but you should be. Tula should be a merchant. Some of you is a merchant, and I think some of you has an interesting item here. Let's see.
Gonna help us clear those watchers from the streets?
Wow, there's an Oath of Vengeance here. It's time the Steel Watch and its creators face some consequences. Really, they're putting us against those Goldians.
Good. The watchers are only a weapon. If you want peace, you don't just break the sword, you kill the one who wields it.
Oh, have you heard about thing like retribution? If you kill the one holding the sword, others that are supporting the sword and the person holding it will come after you. It's not
Gonna help
peace.
us clear those watchers from
It's
the
not a
streets?
recipe for peace. Okay, you don't have anything to trade.
You're joking, right? That thing's one of a kind. Don't screw this up.
Ah, come on. You're a merchant, right?
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
But are you a merchant, sir? Yes, you are. Alright, what's that? Flash blinders. Blind the target if it's a steel watcher, it is stunned and suffers 1d6 penalty to attack rolls. We want all of this. This will be helpful in the future. Martial exertion gloves. What does it do? Class action. Push past your physical limits, taking 36 piercing damage and gain additional attack per turn and double your movement speed. Okay. I mean, not something we need, but we might as well grab it. This is unarmed attack, so we're not using that. Gnomes are granted +2 to dexterity, halfling and dwarves. Okay, we're not neither a gnome nor halfling nor dwarf. Remove curse, transposition, some nice arrows. Okay. Yeah, just those two items, please and thank you. Goodbye. Philomene. We also met her.
Now you've spoken to the big man?
She
Good to see
wanted
you.
to explode us.
Never thought I'd meet you again.
What was it?
Let alone fight on the same side.
Grimforge.
Glad we both made it out of Grimforge alive. And that I didn't have to use that rune powder to make a point.
Okay, there's a pun here. Glad I could defuse the situation. Oh my goodness.
Funny. You're gonna need that sense of humor here.
That's the plan.
I overheard you're gonna be helping us fight the good fight. Knew I would have regretted blowing you up. Better get on with it then. Wulbren wouldn't have put his trust in you for nothing.
Yeah, I just came here for the bomb, you know. It's not like I want to help you a lot. I'm gonna help myself. Oh, it's locked? Okay.
But there's no keyhole.
So there's no exit on this side.
Switch or something nearby.
Oh, switch nearby, maybe? Oh, okay, there's a lever, of course. Now that's smart. And this puts us in the shop of the, yeah, Gildro. There's Gildro, but I don't need to talk to him right now. I could talk to a lady downstairs, because she's a merchant. Not sure if she has anything for us, but
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington
she's
General.
very cheerful.
Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp. Hi! Want
Hi.
a blade, or a bow, or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. Buy a spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Buy a spear. Get yourself a spear. Alright. There's like a tone down the excitement. Will you giving me a headache? No, of course not. Show me your wares.
Oh, yay!
She's a very happy merchant, you know. She's a very happy merchant and she has a lot of items. Alright. This is sneak attack. We don't do sneak attack. That's a very good item for rogues here. Some hide armors, leather armors, blah blah blah, regular armors. Bone spike garb. 15 temp HP when you rage, reduce damage by 2. But Halcyon, what is Halcyon wearing? When enemy damages gain wrath. It's actually better, right? Actually better. He will be raging, 15 HP, it's okay. Damage reduction is alright, I suppose. Might as well grab it. So give me this. And what's that? The Dancing Breeze is... It's a glaive. Okay, it's a glaive, but there's nothing interesting in it, I suppose. Smoke powder arrow. Yeah. Alright, just give me this. And
Want more?
let's
Want less?
put it on
Wanna
Halcyon,
sell?
actually.
Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Bye! Very, very lovely lady. Nice merchant. Alright, Halcyon, you have a nice armor, but give you something more. Oh my goodness. This looks weird with this color scheme. We should probably go to a camp immediately, unless we have something on us. Jet and pink rose dye. Okay, maybe that's not the dye I wanted to have on Halcyon, but we might as well check it.
Speak to me.
Speak to me. Alright. Combined with this. Well, now he has pink spikes on him, so I suppose this is it. This is it. Pink warrior. Pink fight. Pink Halcyon. Very, very fabulous. Very fabulous. Tony says, I never met Waldbrand before because I never freed prisoners. Yeah. I mean, I think just in my first playthrough I did manage to free him, and he was indeed here. But you know what pains me is that we weren't able to save the guy at the windmill. We weren't able to save the guy at the windmill in Act 1. The other gnome. But you know, we saved Waldbrand from the prison, so that was it. Alright. Hey, Cryjax is on the chat. Hello there, are you winning, son? Well, I am winning because I made some shopping, you know? I made some shopping, I bought some stuff, but I'm rather optimized already. So this is just for the sake of buying stuff. How are you, Cryjax? How are you this morning?
Yeah, well, this time they weren't feeling polite.
We are in Act 3, we are just exploring. I think we're gonna go try to solve the open hand temple murders. And there should be some fighting along the way. Maybe I can actually go through the circus. There is a body tag we can dig up there. Can I jump here? Probably not, right? Let's see. Let's see if I can jump here. No, not on space. I accidentally kill windmill guy, Tony says. Accidentally, or did you go behind the windmill and just release the brake so that he flies away? Because that's one hell of an accident if that happened. In my case, it was like I was fighting the goblins, and I thought it's gonna be a good idea to free the other Barkus. Barkus Root is his name. I thought it was gonna be a good idea to free Barkus during that fight, so that he can run away. But when I did it mid-combat, it actually caused him to join the fight. And he was, you know, 10 HP with no weapons, and he attacked the nearest warg with bare fists. You know, absolute chat move. I have to appreciate that. But he died, so there was no way to save him. Alright. Good, nice bot message. Yeah, I was tinkering with bot messages, and the bot message previously was working that if someone joined, then the bot was informing us here. But I observed that it's a little bit finicky, because usually someone would join and then the bot would speak up like 5 minutes later, so it wasn't like working as intended. However, with the new improvement to the bot, The bot is speaking whenever some of people are, you know, saying something on the chat. So this is like instantly connected. There's no way to miss that for the bot. Plus, as per your suggestion, I made some changes to the exclamation BG command, because now there's also possibility to lose the roll. The BG command is like rolling a little random BG3 themed adventure for you, but now there's a chance that this adventure will not be successful. It's just, you know, a little fun, so feel free to test it, you know. Exclamation BG should roll you a Baldur's Gate 3 themed adventure, and your skills, your proficiencies will either be sufficient or insufficient, and you'll either win gold or lose gold. This is not related to any points, channel points, or anything like this. It's just for fun. There was 2 levers. I didn't use the right one. Okay, Tony. Well, it happened on my playthrough. Not this one, but on one of my playthroughs, because I was curious how it looks, and it was a sight to behold, you know, to see the gnome flying. Ah, see? Cryajax, Jahira calls for help. Okay, it's a Jahira we have in the party, by the way. It's an angel. She was afraid of an angel? Come on. Your proficiency in investigation is scanty and you need to flee. You lose 86 gold. Unlucky. Unlucky Cryajax this time. Okay, where was the entrance to whatever is here? Okay, Tony is... the Baldur Cup calls for help. It's a demon! Demon attacking an Baldur Cup. But acrobatics is... Oh, acrobatics is unremarkable and you need to flee. Alright, guys, so we're losing. We're losing today, it seems. Also unlucky. The chances are 50-50, by the way. The commands are worked out so that it's a 50% chance to win, 50% to lose. I made some tests and it should be working fine. Should be working fine. Alright, wasn't there like a secret door here or something? Behind the altar, maybe? This feels like, I don't know, braziers? No? Right for the passing. No, that's not it. This looks like a place to go to, unless I'm mistaken, maybe here. Perception failed. There should be something, right? Ah! Alright, the trap. 20! Ooh, that's a lot. I hope we can make it. 25. Easy. Display case. Just let's rob those people as we're trying to help them solve the mystery. Okay, that's the one. That's not this. You sure there is a fair chance of losing and winning? I mean, there is, because the list assumes the equal numbers of winning options and losing options. And assuming that the bot always chooses the random one with infinite choices, with infinite rolls, it will be 50-50, you know? Try again here. So I'm pretty sure there should be. There isn't like a... Oh, it's just an elixir for this? That was a waste of time. And actually Thieves' Tools I need to bring back from the camp. So it should be like 50-50. Where is it? Where are my tools? I want this. It's not 41 maybe. Maybe I can just take 10. Put it here. And alright. And put it here. Okay, back to adventuring. Yeah, this is a hidden door. I can see from the minimap. How do I open it? Here maybe? Oh, isn't that the sarcophagus with the amulet of the spirit, right? I think it's here. First, let's just grab the corpses, because why not? Corpses level 9. That should suggest us that something will be rising from the dead. But Sentient Amulet, we have it also in the camp, right? I think I throw it somewhere here. Is that the one? Yeah, Sentient Amulet. High spirits? The amulet spirit lingers, making everything seem just a little more vibrant. Must succeed a wisdom saving throw when using the amulet's power or become hysterical. Well, I'm not gonna use those powers. I just want to see if I can finish the quest.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin.
Yeah.
Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
Help the spirit of the amulet. We learned that Shira Clarwin passed away. She's buried in a crypt under the temple. So I suppose that we need to just leave the amulet with her or just use it here. Oh, I put it on. I didn't want to. Can I like use it or something like this? Or do I just drop it here with her? How does it work? Is that a thing? Ah, no. He's appearing here. Okay, let's talk to him. Monk's manifestation.
Gone, thou might be, alas.
Stop smiling. You're creepy. Can I not talk to you? Oh no! Possessed. Oh, okay, the amulet. The amulet caused her to rise?
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk.
You are
Swear
volatile.
I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont.
Well.
Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The voice actor had fun recording that, I'm sure. Right. Arcana. Ponder what you know of the monk's affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it? Well, of course we're not accepting it. We already have a passenger in our brain, so we don't need another one. 3. Alright, so we don't know anything about the magic of this amulet. Okay.
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
If it will no. Gods, no, I don't want to inherit your curse.
Oh, well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Surprised? We're hardly surprised. No, only the two of them are surprised. Ah, alright, so everyone would be surprised, but Jahira and Carla have the elections of vigilance. I was only thinking about the +5 initiative, but indeed, they can't be surprised, so this is actually saving us here. There are a couple of dudes, which are all of them are undead, so it's the first time Carla will be testing out the blender, which should be very nice. Alright, she's concentrating on guidance, doesn't matter, we're going Spirit Guardian. Alright, because those are undead, right? Of course, zombies. And like I mentioned, because she has one level in the... One level or two level? One level in Sorcerer, she has the Tempestuous Magic Flight. After casting, she can just fly as a bonus action. So this should be very nice. Oh, that was bad. Really? Okay, she can actually fly here. Whee! And now go back. Alright. Ah, that's a good position here.
Always this same old song.
And Jahira. Well, you don't really need to do... You're the AoE lady, so it's rather hard to position yourself well here for AoE. Let's just do some basic stuff. Thunder. Good. Alright, that's all. They're surprised, they're blinded. Slam on Karlach, missing of course. Improved Multiplayer. Good. So many orbs. Slam on Jahira, missing. Missing. Okay.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
What you have? 95, 95 on those. Yeah, why not? It's just a cantrip, so it does not trigger the Tempestuous Flight. So if we want to zap this one, we need to move. missing. Okay. I think we can also go here to grab this. Alright, that's good.
For the fallen.
For the fallen, she says. It's gonna be so fun. You know, I have never had either Jaheira or Halcyon in my party. So, exploring Baldur's Gate with them should be very interesting. Offhand, well, 0 to 5.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, Barnabas. Barnabas, how about you do damage? You're good at that, right? Slap, slap. One is dead. And did that not trigger the elixir of bloodlust? Interesting. Interesting. All right.
We shall prevail.
All right. What's that? Hey, oh, what did I miss? Sorry. No, no worries. No worries. You did not miss a lot. You did not miss a lot. We are just fighting some zombies. We're just fighting some zombies. Halcyon will throw a thingy. Probably this one. Yeah.
Consider it done.
Oh, I miss Halcyon. Come on. Don't miss. You're better than this. Gale was missing last time. Please don't miss. Okay, he didn't miss. Let's do it like this then. Offhand melee? Okay. He looks so cool with a trident and a hammer. That's such an unusual combination. Usually we would see, with dual wielding you would see a, I don't know, sword and sword, scimitar and scimitar, you know, just... I like the idea of two weapon fighting when it's symmetrical. So 2 axes, 2 hammers, 2 swords. But here we have a trident and a hammer, so very weird combination, but I enjoy it. And I still can do offhand melee. Bonk with a critical hit, that's nice. Oh, of course, because we had an additional bonus action from Thief. So this not only increases our capability to do enraged throw while enraged, but also the offhand bonus. Interesting.
This flesh cannot contain me.
You're gonna do slam. What? Heal? Okay, just cast your heal on yourself. I don't care. Plus 70. This is just number. We're just gonna, you know. Okay, they're healing themselves. That's alright. It's alright. My damage output will be higher than their healing. Opportunity. Good. Good. Who wants a orb? You want the orb. Burned down.
No
Good.
better moment.
Who wants reverberation? Actually, reverberation on this one as well. 2 stacks here and... How many stacks here? 2 stacks here. Alright, that's good.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Come on. Critical hit. Wasn't this? Oh, okay. Killing the main one was all we needed. Alright. That was an easy fight.
Eternally cast then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee. Lend your forbearance.
Yes, you'll be cursed forever.
No.
His laughter is slowly devolving into cry, I suppose.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Well, yes, but what was the choice? The other choice was to just accept the curse, and we wouldn't want that, you know. So we've got ourselves a thing here. Alright, I know for sure this is the passage here, but maybe it does not open from this side. Nothing here, like not a lever, not a button, candle, probably not. Yeah. So the entrance is where? The entrance is outside. Perception check? On which? On what? On here? Ah! Heraldic sign. Ah, there's the button. Sometimes you just need to explore the area. Does it do anything? I click the button. Okay. It did not open that. The other side maybe?
That might be worth it.
2 buttons. There you go. There are 2 buttons sometimes to open the stuff. Alright, solve the open hand temple murders. The quest is updating, so we're on the right way. Getting some XP. And I think there will be a fight here. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Can we be super smart? And also, can I get some light? Can I get some light on Barnabas so that he can... Fiat lux et facta est lux, as they say in Latin.
At the ready.
Those are doors. Can I go around them, maybe? I can go around them. Can I sneak around them, maybe? I most certainly can.
For the taking.
So yeah, so we know that those guys are doppelgangers.
The easy path.
To think on that.
Oh really? No talking? Also Halsim is invisible. That's good. Okay, what do I from here? Where do I go from here? That's an excellent question.
Smell blood.
I think I'd like to push this guy down if possible. Maybe I could do a force tunnel. Push. Pushing all objects and creatures in your path. Yeah, I could start that. I want him to fly down, and I don't think I can do it with shove. So how about I try it like this? Nice, nice, nice. He fell. He got some damage, and now Halsim can use the height advantage to use Nerulna to its full extent. Okay, we can actually rage with one bonus action. Now we should be able to do enrage throw with Nerulna. Let's do it like this. A lot of damage in the AoE area because of the thunder damage feature of Nerulna. And now we have our basic attack. So this one is already dead, kind of. Maybe this one. Wow, this is a strong weapon. Very strong weapon. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. Like, I knew what I was doing. Okay. I knew what I was doing when I was putting this build together. Now basically we could go slashing flourish on both targets. Okay, this one dies, and an extra attack on this one. Okay, 21. Do I have more? Yeah, I have more because of the bloodlust. Frightened, okay. Okay, frightened, but the Cold the Weak is not triggering. After I've gotten the Astral Touch Tadpole, the Cold the Weak is no longer triggering. Because he's definitely less than the number of tadpoles I have, and it did not trigger here.
Red.
Wonder why.
Tooth and claw.
Alright.
My turn.
Carla, can you get here?
No surrender.
He's just 11. 45, 36. Let's go with this. Okay, safe.
I think I could go another round.
Jahira, you're a bit far away. But bone Sacred Flames hit. Oh, that's 25. Bone Chill. 81, that's good. Critical miss, okay. He's frightened. Yeah, alright.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Ah, that was such a good one. None can withstand nature's wrath. I'm not much into druids and stuff, but
At once.
it would be nice to hear those lines. Oh, volatile shield exploded here. Oh, okay. Alright, makes sense. Because Nerulna's throw deals AoE damage, and it actually Barnabas was actually in the range, so I have to be careful with throwing Nerulna.
I am ready.
I have the dwarven thrower as a backup thingy to throw, kind of. So just for those moments when there's someone melee. I did not think that he'll be in melee. 2 cleric source. Yeah, so the setup here is very similar to the setup I had in Act 1, but improved. So
the work is never done.
So Jahira is level 2 cleric, level 8 sorcerer, level 2 cleric of the Tempest domain, no, of the Storm domain, no, Tempest domain, because she can do the destructive wave and maximize the lightning damage that we're gonna be doing, which could be very nice with things like lightning bolt or chain lightning later on. Other than that, she's the Storm Sorcerer, just like Shadowheart was. She only has Sacred Flame, well, from the Cleric, mostly she's using the Sorcerer spells. And as for Karlach, she's also sorcerer cleric, but the other way around, right? There's just a dip in sorcerer here, and there's just a dip in cleric here.
I'd love to, thanks.
The dip in sorcerer here is that so that we can have tempestuous flight bonus action after casting a spell. So the idea for Karlach right now is to activate the blender, then use the bonus action to fly across the battlefield and just attack everyone with radiant damage. So that's the current plan. And Halcyon has the by far the weirdest combo: Barbarian 5, level 4 Rogue, and Fighter 1, going for the Fighter 3 once we get to level 12. So as you could see, it worked very well because we started the fight with a Rage, with an Enraged Throw, with some throws, and they basically had like one turn.
Let's move.
So that wasn't very good of them.
Open up.
I just hope we can get some more difficult fights.
Someone was raging.
Raging corpses, of course. One of them should have Flowery Key. No, one of them should have the pelvis of a clown or something like this. Penella Lampisticks? Yes, clown severed torso, that's it.
A colourful torso.
Alright.
Torn and butchered. Hello.
So that's it.
With haste.
Alright, according to the minimap, there is a trail of blood going this way, so let's grab it.
Looks like they were trying to hide. It didn't work.
Some of the tieflings. Melkor. Alright, some backpacks. It's not like we need anything. There should be a chest and a trap. Somewhere here, right? Yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna probably go to the beach, follow the beach, and get the...
Maybe I need more.
There's a Zentarian fight there, kind of. And there's a cloud kill here. Cloud kill is not very nice. How about I switch Barnabas like here? You can fly, right? Shout out to the... You are in the cloud kill? You're not. No longer, right? You are in the cloud kill. How about you heal yourself? Oh my goodness. You are in the cloud kill. Oh, the cloud kill is still here. Is it everywhere? Come on. Okay, no longer here. It just didn't look like it. I thought it's safe here, but no, there is cloud kill. Okay. Right. So Barnabas, change of plans. Just drink a lot, so that you can heal yourself, grab the chest, and then fly away.
Let's have a look.
Okay, it was not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. Fly away. Good.
No time to rest.
Okay, the exit. Let's go out. Let's go out. We should probably... Yeah, we should probably go to the docks. The docks, the beach area. I'm just yearning for some more fights to test the builds. They're slightly better. Oh, okay, this is actually where I wanted to go. Okay, the other side of the beach, but that's alright. That's alright. Okay. Because there's nothing here, maybe a chest or whatever. And from here there should be an encounter. Yeah, at the wreckage of the ship. Beyond the wreckage, beyond the first wreckage. Somewhere here. As I remember correctly. Zentarian versus Stone Lord's forces. Here? Here? Where is it? Ah, there are like steam clouds here, which are kind of traps.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Yeah, okay. How about I just lock them with something? I should have racks. Yeah. Throw to lock the steam cloud. Not sure it's super dangerous, but you would be wet here. Maybe that's not a great idea to be wet at any time. throw racks. Ah, alright, that was it, that was it. So those are just the blast mines. Yeah, the blast mines and the vent, but with the vent being here. Locked.
Be cautious.
Woo. Careful, there's a blast mine at our feet. I hope this party's perception scores will be good enough to see everything. We have, well, Carla. Carla has the highest wisdom score.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Disable. I could just walk past that, but you know, what if I'm gonna be returning later? Might as well disable everything. Barnabas is very good at that. That's what Sleight of Hand does to you. Sent to Halsin. Yeah. So that's the thing I discovered. When I change the characters, I need a couple more seconds to remember who to send the things to. Because usually I'll be like, send to Gale, and my brain is looking for Gale at the first 3 options here, and there's not, because it's ordered by the first party members and then everyone else. So I have to remember that Halsin is the one carrying the stuff right now, with his majestic 27 strength. Alright, dying Stone Lord Tak. Hello, are you dying?
My legs. I can't feel them.
Would you
Tell
like a
the
potion?
others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
I can heal you. Try and help him.
It's too late.
Approves.
This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his
I
struggling
tried.
lungs.
I tried to
His
save him.
last
I
ounce
did it
of
only for the
strength is
approval
spent.
points from my party. Wow, the animation of dying here was amazing. It's not what I would expect from a person sitting on the beach and dying. Okay, anything interesting here? There is a steam cloud, some fresh corpses, but it's safe to cross it, right? Okay, there are tripwires. There will be traps. There will be traps, so let's go here maybe. Are you a trap? Rotting basket.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Vent. Alright, you are a vent. Can I... Halsin,
What is needed?
could you grab this corpse and throw it to lock
Very
this one?
good.
You're good, thank you very much. Steam cloud is gone. No need to waste our own stuff when we can use the environment.
No way.
There's a tripwire. Oh, 2 tripwires. Okay, that would be a nice trap. Some more corpses. Okay, everyone failed the perception check, I'm afraid now. Is there anything I should worry about here? No, probably this for the tripwires, right? Or maybe for this tripwire that we can't see.
Decapitated, but still warm.
Oh. Alright. Recent corpse. That's a great name for a corpse. Recent.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
That's true. We saw that ship sailing away as we were making a, you know, fabulous breakout of prison scene, during which a lot of people died.
Those two are about to fight.
And now we have Farlin. Any of you Rohan Moonglow? No. Okay. Oh, they're fighting. Let's join in. Interesting, interesting. We are joined by default with those guys. The Stone Lords are enemies and those are just chilling. Are they with the guild? Envoy of 9 Fingers. Oh, they're with the guild. So, yeah, let's try to save them actually. I wonder if that's possible. As long as I'm gonna get the turn, I think it's possible. Wow, you guys shooting in melee.
Not
Nice.
but another harvest.
Alright, so Jaheira. You could do some nice damage if we get them wet and if we get a nice line on the lightning bolt. You don't have a lot of movement. I would need you to actually cast rain on them and lightning bolt, and to the elixir of swiftness. Oh, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I think I can have a line like here. So here's the strat. We're gonna drink 1 potion of speed to double our speed. Then we're gonna walk up a little bit. We're gonna cast rain on them, create or destroy water, or create on those 4. That will be counting as casting a spell, so I'm gonna use a bonus action to fly, probably like here-ish, in case I don't have enough movement, and then use the lightning bolt on those targets. Probably I'm gonna get those free, but I'm gonna use this destructive wave for the first time, so we're gonna see some nice damage. Possibly, you know, killing some of them right away. It's gonna be a short fight then. Halsin, you have the potions right now. Give Jaheira 1 potion of speed. Speed. Alright, Jaheira drinks. It sounds like a drinking game. Jaheira drinks. Okay, now you have a lot of movement. Still not enough.
Oakfather, ease my way.
Oakfather, ease your way. Create water on level... Level 1 is enough. You have to move here. Do you really? Is it such a short range? Oh, it's 9 meters. Really? What if I do... if I could go distance spell, but I don't have distance spell. That would be interesting. Alright, then create water on those guys, either way.
Simple enough.
Now they're wet. Okay. Oh, I can't do tempestuous because I used the potion, of course. How about this? By the way, never asked before, have you played first 2 games of Baldur's Gate? You know what? Yes and no. I have not played the first one. I have played a little of the second one, for whatever reason, you know. It was the time when I was mostly playing Star Wars games. It was like a very early years of my gaming adventure, I would say. I think at that time Baldur's Gate 2 was a bit too complicated for me. It was before I started learning Dungeons & Dragons as a thing. And even then, I learned Dungeons & Dragons with the 3rd edition. So the one that Neverwinter, for example, Neverwinter Nights was based on. And the Advanced Dungeons & Dragons that is featured in older Baldur's Gate always felt super weird to me. I think I found the way to play Baldur's Gate 3 as a Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 as a mod. Someone made a mod to Neverwinter Nights 2, actually. So it would be the same plot, the same adventure, but with the updated mechanics. And at some point I wanted to play that, but I did not. So yeah, the short answer is no. The short answer is no. I just played like Baldur's Gate 2, the first like levels, escaping the prison, and just doing this. So I do not have much experience, which is why I was welcoming Baldur's Gate 3 with such glee, I suppose. All right, now we're gonna do lightning stuff, and the game will ask us if we want to do destructive wave. So it should be destructive wave will maximize the damage we can do, and they're wet, so it will double the damage we do. Please note that there are 78, 78 and 104. And can I hit 4? Oh, maybe I can hit 4 of them? I can hit 4 of them. I just have to be very precise. Pixel perfect trick. Let's go, click. Alright. Destructive Wrath. When you roll thunder or lightning damage, you can use your channel divinity to deal a maximum damage instead. So it was like 78, 78, 104 and 78. Destructive Wrath. 96, 96, they saved with 48 damage, so instantly zapped. Instantly zapped. Like half the fight is gone. Good job, Jaheira.
Gods, it's hot in here.
It is hot in here, you're on the beach, you know, there's a sunny day. We have some reverberation going on. 56, 80. Good. That was very nice. Very nice destructive wrath.
Blood follows me everywhere.
She used reckless attack, so we have advantage on her. Divine Smite, why not? Level 4. 67 damage, okay. Let's just poke her for additional Okay, fight is over. Shoot. Oh, we could have flight. Yeah, we could have flight. Not too bad. Okay.
The guild owns this city.
Well, pretty much. And we're the friends of the guild.
Cannot give up now.
And everything that happened that's before Halsin had his round. Now he's gonna have his round. Okay, Nerulna, I think it will do lightning or no, it's thunder, so it will not electrify the water. Is Farlin close enough to get? Is it 6 meters? Should be like a ruler option here.
Let none impede me.
Ah, perfect. Not in range. She wasn't in range, but now they are. So a different throw with a hammer. The fight is over.
Good,
just like this. 0 damage.
Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
We're the friends of the guild. Happy to help. Who did we just kill? Also, you're a merchant? Okay, no, you don't have nothing.
A new flavour of scum that's been
Oh,
muscling
Carla
in on our
disapproves.
business.
Why?
Agents of the Stone Lord.
I asked Happy to help. Who did we just kill? And Carla disapproves? Happy to help. Who did we just kill? And Carla disapproved of that. Oh, I'm sorry, Carla. Stone Lord? Never heard of him.
Lucky you.
Who is that?
He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
Cryjax, but you know who played Baldur's Gate 2 extensively? Nighty. Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2. You know, all the games are her stuff, so she enjoys those kind of games. I don't think I'll be coming back to Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 ever. Like, I don't see a reason, because there's so much content to cover, so much to explore in Baldur's Gate 3. And like I said, I'm used to the 3rd edition mechanics and the 5th edition mechanics, and going back with some, you know, to hit armor class 0 and weird multi-classing system. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. Even though its story is probably superb and the companions are very nice, and you know, discovering some of the companions that we, or some of the companions and or characters that we meet in Baldur's Gate 3, discovering them back in Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, it's probably a nice experience. But I'd rather go forward than backwards. Although, you know, Larian has made an recently on the GDC. Larian said Larian said that they are not going to make Baldur's Gate 4, or they are not going to make any DLCs or expansions for Baldur's Gate 3. They're just going for another project. So at some point, maybe I will run out of content in Baldur's Gate 3, but probably not. Probably not very soon. Probably not very soon. All right. I reckon I deserve a reward for killing his agents.
Of course.
Of course.
The guild always rewards good work.
Thank you.
Now scram.
Okay. 600 gold. That's all right.
Is that blood?
Some XP.
No, never mind.
Do you guys have anything interesting? You have potions. Oh, there's a Mind Flayer Parasite specimen. That's what I like. Corpse Grinder. Oh, this is such a badass name for a hammer. Do not fail. Read. The guild has got wind of our activities down by the river. Down by the river, huh? Nice. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. Okay. Keep the shipment secure. Well, they did not keep the shipment secure. Not really. Anything here? No. Grabbing the Mind Flayer. Yeah, so I suppose this is the same ship.
For me.
There's a scrap and shrapnel grenade? Interesting. I suppose I can go here, right? You guys don't mind if I just help myself? Nothing is marked in red. Ooh, Mind Flayer specimens. That's good. Read this stuff, just in case.
No traps, please.
I would expect them to be angry that I'm stealing stuff, but okay. Yeah, my adventure with RPG games, I think, started with Neverwinter Nights. I don't think there was a There was a game made by the Polish studio, which in other countries in Poland was titled Night Shift, I think. That was the name of the game, and there was an RPG mode in that. Kind of, it felt like a kind of a, you know, bootleg Spellforce games, because it was mixing RPG and RTS elements. And as far as I remember, the Night Shift 2 game, it had like a economy based on milk. So, like in games, in RTS games, you're gathering gold, for example, or some wood or whatever resources. That was the milk was the resource there. So cows were giving milk, and from that milk you're training your units, building your buildings, you know. So yeah, that was interesting. Passageway. Where does it lead? It leads into some sort of a... Oh, it's a guild, like a hideout. I could steal from them, but they... Oh, treasure crates. That's just some gold. Do we have items? So yeah, Night Shift 2 would be the first experience with a game. Bone Spike was okay. Would be the first like RPG-ish game. The first like bigger RPG would be Neverwinter Nights for me. Interesting enough, I played Neverwinter Nights and I played Neverwinter Nights Shadows of the Underdark, but I have not played Hordes of the Underdark, which I believe is critically acclaimed and people love it for the story, for the characters, for whatever reason. Then with Baldur's Gate I did not play the first one at all. The second one only a little bit. Icewind Dale, I think I borrowed it from a friend once, but I didn't play it. Okay. Is there any quest we can do here? Like avenge, blah blah blah. Yeah. We found a strange flowery key on one of the doppelgangers assassin under the open hand temple. It might open something above ground. We should investigate further. Flowery key. Find the lock to fit the flowery key. So above ground, so maybe... Well, in the temple, right? So let's go to the temple. And if not, we're gonna just go to, what, Shar's Caress and all that stuff. Let's go to the temple. It's a nice day today here. Nice weather.
I'm fine. You're the
Like
one
2 streams ago I mentioned that the winter is back, but it was fake news. It's not back. It was just one super cold day and now we're going back to warmer days. Although, who knows? The weather is super finicky. Okay, Brother Bill. There's the pool to cleanse ourselves, I suppose. No, it's a temple. We shouldn't go swimming. Yeah, there's of course the body with Father Lorgan, so we might as well speak with the dead with him. Hello, can I do that?
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I'm looking into Lorgan's death. I need to ask some questions.
What do you want to know?
Who do you think killed Father Lorgan?
I reckon Investigator Valeria is right.
No.
One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone.
Why?
Found
Why
a
would refugees do
paralytic
such
poison
thing?
on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Speak with the dead. I'm a medium. I'm gonna talk to the Father Lorgan, and you're gonna see that it's not the refugees that are the problem.
The corpse
it's a
regards
far more
you
sinister plot.
lifelessly.
Alright, who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Simple. You're clerics, don't you have this spell at the ready? Okay. How did you die?
A poisoned blade paralysis.
Like, this is such a, you know, easy way to solve the murder crime, right? Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar.
The quest is updating with everything we do here. Okay, what were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor.
Brilgor?
From fists.
Who's Brilgor? Where did you hide him?
Took him to the tunnel with the rest.
Okay.
Oh, fool.
The spell's
It's
power
actually interesting. There were a lot more options
you can
to
ask
ask.
no more questions.
A lot more options that were available to us. But we discovered something, I suppose. Okay. Where is it? Okay, it's still regarding the lock here. Wait, flowery key wasn't the one that you use in the crossing area? Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. We don't have anything to do here. We should go forward. Although we don't have an invitation. No, wait. How does it work? Rivington is here. Steel Watchers are here. They will not be friendly to us. I mean, they will be relatively friendly. They will be like, you cannot go in. We could sneak in. Ah, we could sneak in actually. We could go here. We could avoid them altogether. Yeah.
This does not bode well.
Oh, really? You heard it from the thingies here? Interesting. I'm gonna just go here, I suppose. I don't think it's illegal to sneak into town like this, or maybe it is. In which case, I don't care. I'm not sure if everyone will be making... No, everyone should be able to make that jump. I mean, I can fly. But you guys could jump, right? Can you jump? Well, Halsim certainly can. Carla, Jakira, how about you, ladies? No?
Ready and waiting.
How
Well,
about
certainly waiting.
manually? Yeah, manually you can jump. Alright.
What's the story?
Carla.
Let's get going.
I think last time I was just talking to...
Another step forward.
Talking to the guys.
Honestly.
Now I sneak up. Alright, waypoint discovered, that's good. And flowery key, I think the flowery key was somewhere there. Looking to earn some coin? Actually? Why not?
Bloody gnomes.
Oh.
Think they can get away with anything.
Do you have anything against gnomes?
Explosives at the Steel Watch. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up.
Oh,
You!
I don't have the slightest idea. Sorry,
You're an
sir.
adventurer. Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
You know... This sounds like a job for the Flaming Fist.
I agree. But we can't leave our post. Not with all the patriarchs meeting in Worm's Rock for the coronation. You've the right look. Solid bones.
Solid bones, steady face.
Steady face.
Is that the steady face?
The kind that cleans up vermin for pay.
Well, okay. He's got the last one. Last one, definitely. Leave. We don't want to talk to you. Actually, it's interesting that there's a quest to kill Wulbren, I suppose, and everyone who is there. Philomene and Tula. Wow, we saved a lot of gnomes during the playthrough, and then he's asking us to kill them. Which would be a betrayal of the highest order. Can't wait for the Dark Ridge playthrough.
What's that?
What's that? Why are you reacting to it? Fraigo's flophouse is adorned with flowery motifs matching the key we found underneath the open hand temple. Okay. Yes, that was it. That was it. Hello, I'm Barnabas. Can I go in? There are adventurers here. Traveler Griska. Some travelers. Let's go up. Are you the owner? No, you're worker burner. And there was there should be like
A vampire spawned.
no, okay, there's another floor? No. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, ladder. That's what I was looking for. There's a ladder, and then we can use the key on this one.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door.
Alright, let's progress the quest here.
Blood near the bed.
2 hands now, 2 hands, 2 of them. More need, not enough. Must cover myself in glory. To be covered in blood, more. Alright, someone is crazy. Anything here? Nothing. Pouch maybe. Nothing. Cheese wedge. Bloodstain and parchment. That's important.
These tunnels were full of
temple
shapeshifters.
plants. That's good.
Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Messy splatters of deep brown adorn the scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets of this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cultists of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as a proof of the killing. Walk in blood, aspirant. Alright, a lot of people, you know, being at targets. That's good, we're progressing. Pick it up. Guy's kit. Anything of use here? Scarlet leather armor. I'm gonna grab it. And rags. I'm gonna grab it as well. And I understand that now we report to Valeria, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, that's nice.
To put my hands on everything.
Let's go outside. Dish. I go here. I can teleport out. It's faster. Sharis's Caress. That's interesting location, of course. We might as well go in. Because there will be our old friend slash not friend. And also Corilla. What's up?
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Oh, Corilla.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
We've met her already.
It's Raphael's
Although Carla did not.
favorite
Technically, Carla did not.
misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
What does he want with me?
He wants to help you save the world. What else?
Oh, absolutely.
Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Mamsel, Amira, Hoots Hooligan. There's a lovely duo of drows here who want to sleep with you, of course. There's a dancer. But I am faithful to Shadowheart, so no pleasures of the flesh for Barnabas here. Okay, those guys are talking about something. I think they
2
were...
men bark softly to each other.
Yeah, exactly.
A single name reaches your ears. 9 Fingers.
9 Fingers Keen.
It's a name you know.
Oh,
9
really?
Fingers is the head of the guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Perception with +2 or deception. Talking about 9 Fingers, I've got business with her. Trait. Mind if I join you?
Damn right I do.
Okay. Alright. Perception, listening on the conversation. +2, it's not a lot, but will they notice if I'm listening on them? I don't remember. Maybe I can roll high. Oh, I can! That's good enough. Thank you, game. I appreciate that.
You rats with the guild now. Heard 9 Fingers met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust
Maybe
9
Jahira will have
Fingers,
some comments
my
here.
blade's got his back.
Well, as soon as we learn more about the
Sounds
Stone
messy
Lord.
as the 9th hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs?
Persuasion, detect thoughts. Okay, the option number 3 is super logical. And you're airing private matters in a brothel. Okay, read the mind. With 10. Let's go. Should be enough. 10, good. Even more than that.
9 Fingers won't be happy about Zenobia, and I'm not about to tell her.
Zenobia. I need to talk to 9 Fingers about Zenobia.
Better you than me. Now listen, I'll only say this once. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me.
Alright.
Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Alright. And what else? Oh, Valeria is here. This drunk. Investigator, hello.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria!
I hate you so much.
Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking
You're
to
one useless
Yanis
elephant.
after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Yes, you were wrong, I was right. I'm gonna be mean. Do I have anything? Okay. She asked me to find Lorgan's real killer, seeing as you can't be bothered.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night?
Is it a really good night if you're sitting here alone
I know that
and drinking
look.
yourself?
You remind me of
to oblivion?
Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
I found the truth, you are wrong. Fathers... yeah. Actually, there's a lot of options here. A group of shape-shifting assassins were under the temple. I spoke with Father Logan's corpse, or Father Logan's murder is one part of a big plot. So... I spoke with the corpse. I'm not sure why did you not figure it out. He was killed by a dwarf dressed in red, not Brilgor.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Logan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling.
Like,
hard,
you build your
tangible
case,
evidence, and nothing less.
You build your case without tangible evidence saying that this was the refugees or whatever, you know? Why would the refugees? I get they say the same. He's asking like, blah 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 blah. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? Why would a refugee kill Father Lorgan? Father Lorgan was probably a good guy, right? Helping them. Alright. A group of shape-shifting assassins were under the temple, along with more murder victims.
While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Logan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it.
Alright, flower key and stuff like
was
this.
Logan killed?
Father Lorgan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot. A Baal plot.
A Baal plot? You as
No,
well?
you don't believe me.
Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually
I should have cleaned myself before I got in here. It's probably not in good taste to enter the brothel while covered in blood. Alright. It's not a theory, I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to the Baalist resurgence. Come on.
No need to wave documents at me.
Like, why are you so hard to work with?
As it is.
Why?
Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about
Absolutely.
this. Since you seem to be on an
You know what?
obnoxiously
I'm not gonna
similar
save you.
wavelength,
I'm considering
why
not
don't
saving
seek
you
her
actually.
out?
In my
She'll be at the
later
Elf
time.
Song Tavern.
Maybe I could just join the
Show
Baalist.
her the list, and
No,
I'll stay
like
and
Jahira
inform
will
the fist
hate me
here.
for that, so I
Since
can't do it.
you seem to be on an
But
obnoxiously similar
maybe I
wavelength,
do not need to save you
why don't you seek her out?
to help you.
She'll be at the
It's gonna
Elf
be
Song
interesting.
Tavern.
Interesting choice.
Show her the list.
Because I was patient in my
I'll
first
stay and inform the
playthrough when I
fist
met this
here.
character, but right now I'm just so angry for some reason. You're useless. And you also back the dialogue. Great. Absolutely. Alright. Skip. You should fall under the table. Please fall under the table.
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Alright. Useless. Useless. Absolutely useless. Sponge. Consume to clean ourselves. That's good. And now we want to go upstairs, I believe, where we have a fight. A little fight. Not gonna be a long fight, but it will be really, really interesting cutscene. Okay, double doors locked.
Past this.
It's probably in bad taste to break into the locked rooms in a brothel, and the game is trying to remind of that, giving us a critical failure. But we're gonna roll inspiration. 30, alright. From 1 to 30, I like this. Because there is some... well... there are some bodies. There are some bodies here. Woof! With lingerie. 2 ladies smiling at each other.
Am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies.
She kind of looks like our Dream Guardian with the
swept across
with the thingy in the nose.
You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue.
You are my sin and salvation. Oh my
You are my
goodness.
sin and salvation.
Just 4 dudes just walking. Oh my
Your
goodness.
parasite stirs, and you gaze
That's
at the
bad.
nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
They just want to have fun. They just want to have fun, and we are
What's wrong,
interrupting.
Jara?
That's mean.
What are you? Wait. I know you.
Alright. Looks fun, might I join? This looks personal, I should leave. You aren't safe. Yeah, it won't change anything, right? It won't change anything here, but this looks personal, I should leave.
By all means, get
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Who's this man? It's my ex! Oh, the transformation.
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
Wow.
What's happening?
Hello, I'm a Mind Flayer. Performing Bart. Okay. Someone else was performing Bartons. Fist Jara.
Ready.
Can I get there? I cannot.
By your command.
Oh, oh, that's so nice. You're casting counter spell on my cantrip. Oh my goodness. And you're getting 12 damage for it. It was actually about the damage I could do with Bone Chill. Oh my goodness.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish the ground.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish the ground. Halsim. Halsim. Reminder that I never had Halsim in the party, so I'm enjoying the lines. I'm absolutely enjoying the lines.
Another fight. Let's go.
You go
Let us
here.
see the battle won.
Okay. Throw a hammer. He's throwing hammer, the hammer is returning. He's kind of Captain America right now. Captain Halsin. Captain Faerun. I don't know. Captain something. Wow! That was a lot of damage. He's already dead.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Come on, Barnabas, finish it. Nice fight. Ruby ring. And you good, lady?
Hells.
Hells.
Tales
Something
of
just woke up out
mind
here.
Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty.
Alright, lady, you know they eat your brain, right?
It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
Your client is dead. I thought you'd be more upset.
Who? Oh, yes. Jara. I will miss her coin, it's true. Though perhaps this is not what you meant.
Not really, not really.
Free your mind of her. Let us look forward, never back.
Okay.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a
No,
beat.
no, no. I'm not sleeping you, kissing you, anything. Inside. Damn, you're almost as disturbing as the Mind Flayer? Well then, I'm glad you're safe, or leave. Okay, maybe if I did not fail the insight, there would be like something going on between us, but no chance to go back here. Well then, I'm glad you're safe, you know, my job is done.
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage.
Absolutely. Take care.
Take
Goodbye.
these. May you have some comfort in bitter times.
Oh, what are you giving
Be
me?
well. Be beautiful.
Be well, be beautiful. Okay, this is a nice message. And you're giving me a superior elixir of arcane cultivation. Like, I guess I appreciate the gesture, but why? Why? How is that a reward? Just literally any other item would work. Okay. Is there anything here? Right.
Tool will do the trick.
Because Raphael is in the next one, if I remember correctly. There. Okay, this is a magical kind of a room. Magic themed room. Fion's journal. Okay, there's someone's journal.
Let's see what this does.
Okay, nothing. It's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the flop house know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I am too. Okay, so probably it would lead to the murder if we haven't already solved that part. And there's the Devil's Den. So let's meet everyone's favorite character. Oh, there's Skid Truck. Oh, there's Skid Truck was here. If I go in, it will trigger the dialogue, right? Is there anything worth stealing from here? Nah, doesn't matter.
You must hear me, devil. I will do
Boss?
whatever it takes.
Come
Give
on.
you anything
No.
you ask.
Don't
There
do
is
deals
only
with the devil.
one thing
Be smarter.
in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And
The light
unlike
motif
you,
playing in the background.
they have something of
Very
value
nice, very
to
foreboding.
offer in return.
Ominous.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
Yeah, sure. Are those petals or blood? on
I'm
the stairs?
glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning.
Alright.
One more thing.
Are you
before
still
we
mad at me
begin,
for not killing off your gear? Snap. And what? The voices are silent, right?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Yeah, please give me back my stuff. Another party trick. Show me something real.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing. Can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
Huh. What's the catch?
Good. That's a good question, Carla. All right. Clever, but when we first met, you promised me a cure. This isn't the cure.
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin.
No.
A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain.
Well, maybe, but
At best,
maybe it's not
it
the
will
road to
kill
ruin.
you.
Maybe it's gonna
And
be a fine
everyone
fight.
else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the
maybe
key
I will
to
assimilate it.
destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes.
Yes.
I
Why was this
can
such a
give
line?
you the means to break him free.
Okay. What's the price? Why would I want him to be free?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days?
No, absolutely. I mean,
Orpheus,
your offer is
your
no better,
only
but
hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid.
well,
To
technically
you,
he's not lying.
you
I
will be a
suppose.
friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain.
Alright, fine. How do I free him?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Oof, can't wait for that. Sounds too good to be true.
Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too.
No, I'm not going to be your bedfellow,
I
trust me.
swear to you, I have the solution to your problem.
Perfect, give it to me.
Such an eager little pup.
Of course.
Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
I'm very fine
There
with
it is.
scratching my own parasite, thank you very much. I suppose you want my soul in exchange for the hammer.
You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul.
Will you visit Drow Twins? No, I think I want to stay faithful to Shadowheart, you know?
I want the
I don't think she'd
that
like that.
dominates
She'd enjoy
the
that.
elder brain.
We're a couple now, so yeah. I don't think any character is like if you are romancing someone and you go to this cutscene and you want to partake in the pleasures of the flesh with the Drow Twins, I think your romance partner disapproves always. I don't think there's one that is like into this idea. Maybe they will just go in just for you, but it's not like they super enjoy it. Definitely not Shadowheart. I think Shadowheart would not approve it. All right, what's exactly is the crown?
Power, ancient, and full of wonder.
I can go to them to just listen to their lines, and they say no politely as I go out.
It long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart.
Where do we see the Shadowheart romance scene?
From the sky.
When does it trigger though?
With broken wings.
Because we are already romancing her, we can kiss her whenever we like.
Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror.
I think it triggers
as the ground came up to meet them.
Later on, around this time, really?
It was not a
because when I was romancing Carla,
and
the
Carsus
romance
was
scene
responsible.
only triggered
not driven
like
by
much
malice,
later on for me.
But by
I think we were on a date with Carla
he
in
forged
Baldur's
a
Gate,
crown
the city,
imbued
actual.
with all the powers
and
of
then
magic.
there was a bed
crown
scene
that would make any who wore it a god.
Or maybe some during some long rest.
So much
maybe during some long rest. It'll be a mystery. And then,
its creator,
surprise to us, I suppose. When we take a long rest and Shadowheart will be like, "Hey, wanna bank?"
Folly,
and we'll be like, "Sure."
Scholars call it.
That's probably how it will go.
I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of
all right, Raphael.
hubris. I knew then.
We
that
know
the
everything.
folly of
We
mortals
already know
could
everything.
be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the nine under one. Archdevil Supreme.
Unite all the 9 hells? Like, you are ambitious.
Zariel wouldn't like that much.
Yeah, exactly.
But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll take the crown and use its power myself. Why not? There's an option. I think you'd make a fantastic Archdevil Supreme. Alright. Let's try to... Actually, well, I want to hear what will happen here. He's not agreeing to his deal, after all, but... I think you'd make a fantastic Archdevil Supreme.
You're too kind. And extremely
yes, I am perfect.
With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay
Do you think
within
Asmodeus, the Lord of the Ninth, would allow you to do that? You know? Why haven't you got hold of the crown already, by the way?
It was stolen from right under my nose. all those centuries ago.
Ah.
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist.
It's true.
So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece.
Well, you
I
have Orphic Hammer on
raged,
display. It's also like a
but
museum
only
piece
for
for
a
you.
decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor.
Come on,
They
Raphael.
brought the crown back into play.
Yes, yes. What makes you so sure I'll get the crown?
It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
How about I break into your place, steal everything, explode you, and take the hammer?
He's offering you an alternative to
This
the
was gonna
mind
happen.
flayer in your
Probably in
head.
a, I don't know,
Take
a couple of
Raphael's
streams.
deal and you could free Orpheus.
It's gonna be fun.
With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal,
No deal.
you'll have to fulfill it.
No.
You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself.
No.
He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the
I
Emperor?
like that the narrator is providing a summary of what can do here. I'll control the crown myself once I have the nether stones. Okay, I didn't know he was laughing at that.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low.
It's basically
all
Bender
who
from
attempt to
Futurama,
harness its
like
power.
laughing.
Archwizards,
Oh, you're
emperors,
serious?
gods.
Let me laugh even harder.
It would tear you apart.
No, maybe I'm gonna give it to Gale. All right, no deal, Raphael. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here,
No.
waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
All right, that was somewhat useful. Now let's go back to.
There you are.
Oh, hello.
I thought I'd lost you.
You know what?
Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Yeah, it was Raphael, by the way.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty.
You're welcome.
Of course.
I still don't trust you. I
I
still
should
don't
have
like you.
known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He knows how to free Orpheus. Oh no, he wants the crown that's on the brain.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea.
Sarcasm.
And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
You know, like the means to free Orpheus. I can be straight away. I think when I was playing the first time, I was like, "Shut up, Emperor," because at that time I was, you know, no longer trusting Emperor. I never did trust Emperor, but I was like feeling that I can be more defiant with dialogues with him, with them, I suppose. So I did. I was like, "It's a secret that's between me and Raphael," and right now I'm gonna be honest. You know, that means to free Orpheus.
Tell me, you turned him down.
Yeah, I turned him down.
Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back.
It will always come back. Well,
I doubt this
if
will
you,
be the last time.
I think if you step on it, it will not come back, right?
I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side.
Yeah, not you,
Without
not him.
my protection,
The people
you cannot
around me
defeat
are on
the
my
Overbrain.
side. Jahira,
You cannot
Halfling,
even get
Carla,
close to it,
Shadowheart,
no matter
Scratch.
what the devil whispers in your ear.
Oh, shush, Emperor. Alright. What else? What else? Let's teleport here. Because Voss should be downstairs.
Hey!
Oh.
You paid Raphael a visit.
Okay.
I want to hear all about it.
Sure, I don't mind.
Come here. I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why
Remember
you
who
turned the
planted
boss
tadpole in your head? Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, mostly myself. I mean, the first one, okay, but all the other ones, I was just gobbling on them, you know, eating them, so that I could unlock more powers. So, so that's kind of on me as well. All right. Why you turned the boss down? Like, I'm still considering my options.
Nothing wrong with that. I hope you make the right choice.
Really?
The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
No, that's not true. There's an option bullshit here. Actually, yeah, I'm going with that. Bullshit.
Listen, because I'll only say this once. This fight isn't just about Baldur's Gate, or the Sword Coast, or even Faerun.
It's of the four.
If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns, and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die.
Yeah, no pressure.
Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
Well, it is true that the Illithid Empire returning would not be very good for the devils, because then they would probably have a hard time dealing with mortals, and they would not get souls to fight the Blood War against the demons, so the demons would probably eventually overrun the 9 hells, and then probably the angels would have to intervene, and the angels are capable of dealing dealing with the devils and demons in one swoop, if they were, you know, motivated enough to do so. But that would leave angels versus Illithid Empire, and probably Illithid Empire wins in every scenario. I'll stop the brain without his help.
I doubt it.
When I'll be
But even if
stopping
you do,
the Elder Brain, I'm
survive
gonna
the
throw
fight.
something nice at them
I'd
that will stop
reconsider
it
if I were
forever. Alright, where's Voss? Voss, you should be somewhere here. You're upstairs? Yeah, alright, Kitrak Voss. So Voss, Lae'zel is not with us, but I'll speak on her behalf.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Kitrak Voss, it's not as easy, you know. I will do that, okay, but not with the deal. Deception. No, I will find another way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
I am not.
And yet it seems I have no choice but
Yes.
to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key.
Thank you.
Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the
You can
Gate.
really feel that the Axe
I
Tree
will wait in the
has
underground.
high stakes.
Seek me when you
right?
have the hammer in hand.
Because they're all talking about the fate of Faerun, you know, freeing some super cool dude, getting some magical, powerful artifact from the Netherese era. And Act 1 and Act 2 were like... Act 1 was like, alright, let's survive, get some levels. Act 2 was like, alright, let's kick Catrick. And Act 3 is like... very, you know, the stakes are much higher, apparently. And everyone is reminding you of that. Notice his ear. Yeah, what about it? What about it? It's weird. It's different? For whatever reason? Did something change here? Not sure what this... no, he had a normal ear. Oh, wait! Cut damaged. Yeah. Why? He didn't have it like at the very beginning, right? Did he make a deal with Raphael himself or something like this? Any idea? No. Any idea where Raphael might keep the Orpheus hammer? We already know that. He already said that it's in his House of Hope, I think. Orpheus sensed the tadpole before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for
Yeah.
Githyanki liberation more than he
Cut content
abhors
includes
Gith.
orange servants fight in
He might
Crash
see
Plains.
when you free him.
Okay.
He might gnash his teeth and slander your name.
Right, never
but he
never
will
knew that.
see reason.
Nice details, thank you.
I promise you.
Alright, leave.
You are wasting your time and mine.
Dude,
Our true enemy
I
is
just
the
got to
Elder
the
Brain.
city. I mean, not even got to the
Focus
city.
your mind
I'm gonna use my time however I want. So shush, you're just a passenger. Okay. let's just talk to the Drow twins. Just to see what... Oh no, let's talk to the cat. Cat first. Hello.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see.
Cats. Greatest.
What a clever creature you are.
Kira the cat.
It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
Alright, I love the idea of a cat, or a person actually, or whatever, having a schedule, and in that schedule they have time of the day that they are ready to receive compliments, you know? Okay. There are several compliments. What should we choose? Your eyes are two baleful jewels that strike fear into the most complacent of rats. Your paws are fit to overturn only the daintiest crystalware. Your glorious tail can trip an unsuspecting servant with the grace of an empress. Number 4, you're saying? Yeah, so this one. Not bad, yeah. I've got better things to do than compliment the cat, of course not. Try and pet the cat. Try and pet the cat is probably not nice because she specifically said that she's receiving compliments, not receiving pets. Or pats on the back. So yeah. Your glorious tail can trip an unsuspecting servant with the grace of an empress.
Oh, you flatterer. But you
Beautiful
are,
eyes, by the way.
Of course, correct. My tale is quite the marvel.
Talking with cats.
The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference. And I must suffer their foibles alone.
Like, this is the...
But
you know,
they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
if this cat had a background, like the characters have background, she would have a noble background, of course. Alright. What's the shady... Do I want to know about who's through those fancy curtains? What are your thoughts on the clientele as a whole? Yeah, let's investigate that.
That's rather a broad topic. We
Yes.
get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends
Oh, Empress
me.
Kira, who is that?
He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure.
Well, could it be Raphael? So if we did not have a reason to, you know, fight with Raphael, kill Raphael, distrust Raphael, be against Raphael, then we have a cat that tells us, I don't like this person. And of course we're gonna listen to a cat, because she's the empress of this place, you know, she's the Kira the cat. She's not just the regular cat, she's Kira the cat. Alright, do I want to know who's through those fancy curtains? I don't remember this dialogue. Maybe I missed the cat in my first
The
playthrough?
Drow, two of our most
I must have
popular
missed that.
courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it.
Oh, I can afford everything. I recently bought myself a statue of myself from the circus.
But judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
Mm-hmm. You can get foursome with Shadowheart after you trigger her romance scene. And Drow. Oh, really? now that's interesting. So first we need to trigger the romance scene. Okay, and then we're gonna go to the Drow with her. It's gonna be a fine date. It's gonna be a fine date then. We have to remember that. Actually, there's I was testing a new command. The new command is exclamation idea spacebar add and then spacebar and the message. Like something that we could take a note and it will just be noted in the Streamlabs. I'm gonna show you how it works. You write like exclamation idea add for some with Shadowheart and Drow twins. And I think, yeah, and the bot is just putting it on the list. It saves to a text file I have, so I can go back to it. Because I remember that we had a couple of nice ideas, Cryjacks. I'm usually writing them down here, but I figure out a way to just have it like this. So now I think it should. It's not a text file actually. It's from the Streamlabs chatbot. Yeah, like I'm gonna show you. Yeah, like here, and it's featuring the extra quotes version of the Streamlabs chatbot, and as you can see, the idea has been added here, so I can go back to it. You know, remember it basically. There's a date, there's a game, so it should help us. You know, keep an eye on the ideas that we have here. So yeah, so now that we remember that, we will be definitely doing that in the future. What's that shady pair over there whispering about?
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat
top
in the
cat.
criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself.
Yeah, well, actually,
As for them personally, one never washes and
Oh.
instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
Oh, I wonder if there was like if we knew that beforehand from Kira the cat, if there would be an option there. It has to be exclamation idea spacebar add, so that it adds a new idea. Because then the exclamation idea will just roll for the random idea we had. Praise myself. Yeah, as you can see, idea #1. Praise myself for adding some nice comments. It's putting on the list. It's getting on the list. This is technically a feature that is like in the Streamlabs in the software here is for quotes, for example, when someone says something interesting, something funny, so that we can go back to those moments. But I figured out we can do a custom command here and have a list of ideas for the future. Alright, so with those guys, we're gonna get to them later once we have triggered a Shadow Hearts romance. There's Arthur Gregorio. Oh, the guy that we kind of stole the house from.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
I want you to confess that you were participating in manufacturing and or distributing explosive toys. Okay, that's basically what I was saying here.
How? 9 hells. Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
Oh, are you trying to bribe an officer? I mean, I'm not the officer of the law, but yeah, I'm here to actually vengeance. We are all of vengeance. I'm here to see you are brought to justice.
Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this.
Vengeance. My name is Vengeance.
Even.
Barnabas
They
Vengeance.
would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
Actually, Barnabas has a last name in my campaign. Not here. Here I just named him Barnabas, but in the game of D&D I'm playing, his name is Barnabas Blackstone, actually. But Barnabas Vengeance Blackstone sounds good here. All right. They? Who is this they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
How about I just read your mind? Intimidation. Ooh, I'm feeling vengeance-y. Tell me who they are, or you'll be dead before they even get to you. Intimidation 15. Okay, that's a lot. We can cast friends. But maybe we don't need it. Come on, just roll 7 or more, please. Okay, that's good.
All right. Just don't hurt me.
Well, we'll see about that.
The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more.
Smoke powder.
Inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it.
And do you know that kids are playing with those bears? They could explode.
Not
You could
because
explode the
I
kid.
want to.
That's not what you do.
Because I have to.
No.
Otherwise they'll kill me.
Ah. So you'd rather kill children than risk your own skin?
It sounds terrible when you put it like that, but maybe you can put a stop to this whole operation. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop.
It starts and
That's
ends,
where the
but-
packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Verloga sent you,
Uncle
and they'll show
Verloga.
you the smoke powder. Lots of it.
All right.
There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
Is there an Ovo
This
Vengeance here?
plea comes with an offering.
Oh.
pass granting you access to the lower city.
Oh, we actually want that. Sure. Sure. What's this bribery? The only place you're going. Get out of my sight. Thanks, but I'll need all your gold too. Appreciate it, but now that I know it all, I don't think I can let you go, sorry. Well, we don't want to kill him, of course. Not in this locale. So just get out. Just give me the thingy and get out.
I will, thank you. Thank you so much.
You are indeed just a pawn, so I can extend my vengeance to whoever is higher in the chain. And we have the admission pass. We needed that. Alright, the lady is dancing. Monsieur Chapeau is playing. And we can go forward. What else do we have here? What else do we want to do? There are some merchants. There is a Harper's thingy, right? Somewhere on the left. And the merchant there has good items from what I remember.
Dantelons is up those stairs, and his hung blooms beside the door.
Exactly.
So the Harpers are waiting too.
The Harpers are waiting. Good. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. I know what will happen downstairs as I get there, but I did not have Jaheira with me last time, so I'm looking forward to exploring it.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing act.
Hello.
Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Alright.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, sir.
Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
And
oh, you can turn off the charm, Carl. He's with me.
Oh, okay.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Thank you. Do Harpers ever just stop and say hello?
Ha! Clearly you do not know our Harper Most High.
Well, I'm learning her, to be
I
honest.
wouldn't say that. We've traveled a long road together in a short time. The others will be taking their ease here. Entharl has been known to shelter Harpers when they need it.
Entharl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
I am a paying customer, it's okay. Wait, I would like to take a look at your stock.
To buy? You're already my favorite.
Wow, alright. Dude, you have items. You have Cloak of Displacement. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. Yes, we want that. Gauntlets of the War Master. We are not using maneuvers, but if we were a battle master, we could use that. Unarmed attacks. I love, by the way, that there are similar items to that. You know, for our unarmed attacks, adding cold, and there was like other sort of gloves that add fire. So if you're playing a monk or a melee kind of a melee fighter with the unarmed attacks, you could use any sort of item you can want. There are of course scattered across acts, so maybe if you want to have a cold team monk, you're gonna have to wait till Act 3 to fully have it. But you know, at least it's here. Horns of the Berserker. You gain +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. And yeah, I think this is good for Halcyon. What else do I have? Short sword +2. Blightbringer. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon receives a 1d4 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Why? Conducting a series of increasingly sick rituals involving the ashes of a gnome and silkworms fed rat on the corpse of a dwarven cleric, the goblin shaman Kiruk Red Rats created this deadly bow. Wow. Wow, actually it is a cool piece of lore. I kind of want to run an adventure with a goblin shaman Kiruk Red Rats as he creates the Blightbringer. Okay. And this is Prey Decelerator. When this weapon lands a critical hit, it also slows the target. Well, it's not better than the Bow of the Banshee, I think. I'm gonna buy it anyway. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy Cloud Giant Strength. I'm gonna buy this. Potion of Flying, no, not really. Arrow of Dragon Slaying. I'm gonna grab that for the future. Why not? Maybe useful. Harmonic Dueler. What does it do again? Mellow Harmony. You make a performance check, and you get more damage. Okay, well, it's good for a duelist type of character. We're dual wielding, so maybe not useful. Yeah, we're buying that. We're buying everything.
A pleasure. Jaheira needs more friends like you.
Yeah, with with full pockets, right? Okay, Halcyon, what do you have? Yeah, haste helm. Let's give you the cool thing. Yeah. Unarmed melee. No, this is melee attack, so it's not great. Okay, because when Carla was using it in my first playthrough, it made sense because of the unarmed melee. Okay, Bloodthirst won't trigger with throwing, but it's still +2 to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Yeah, so +2. I mean, with 27, we basically have +16 to hit at this point. So with this, we're gonna have like +18 to hit, which is we'll never missing anything. But it's a good thing to have, I suppose. All right. And Cloak of Displacement, I want that for Barnabas. Oh, it's even looking better, you know. This one was green. I did not paint it, I did not dye it, but this on default is black, and it's like smaller, you know. Very nice. All right. So we have this, and we have some crap here that we might as well send to the camp, or maybe like potions. Potions go to Halcyon, and throwables go to Carla, and scrolls go to Jaheira. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Maybe I should just drink. Why not? And let's see what's downstairs. They told us that there is a meeting of the Harpers, kind of. And I'm sure those Harpers will be all friendly, right? Let's see. I had this interaction here without Jaheira, so I'm looking forward to seeing how she will react to the Harper Geraldus stuff. Plus, can I get Halcyon? Can I get Halcyon up before talking with them?
Hi,
oh, I
Harper.
cannot. Okay. Oh.
May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
We already got that.
Lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment.
We don't know what it is.
And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Mark?
Oh my goodness. Barnabas doesn't know what it is. You're a little lost, broke Gerald's thoughts. What? Marcus had wings. Yes, Marcus, such a a dashing fellow turned out so evil, isn't it? Alright, so I already love Jaheira. The failing 2 insights is a real miss here. Because then it would be probably... The first one would be like... okay, the Seluna tears must be some sort of code. And Jaheira is super smart, you know, talking to Marcus. I did not know that she makes this connection. But, yeah. Yes, Marcus. Such a dashing fellow, but such an evil guy.
Oh, Jaheira.
Okay.
Orin promised you'd make for challenging prey, but then you brought an idiot along.
No, wait. Why? Who's an idiot? Surprised? Barnabas. Barnabas is surprised and Halcyon is surprised. Blessed be the elixir of vigilance then.
This is the easy part.
This is the easy part. What do I have here? Oh, actually, Halcyon is upstairs. He made it. He made it upstairs. Good. He'll be throwing nicely. Harper Geraldus. It's really easy to save him. You could go with Night Storm as a nice start, because they aren't really packed together for a lightning bolt. How about Fireball? Only the ground floor will be covered. The Ice Storm, everything will be. No. Let's go with a Fireball. Or unless this is a... No, this is a wooden barrel, it's okay. So, some damage to start the game. Okay. And
forward.
You can go to the side. Actually, you can fly. Yeah, you can fly. Whee! That's good.
Ready for another round?
And Carla, I suppose you could go with whatever you usually do, but Mind Reader? What's that actually? Mind Reader. Ranged attacks have disadvantage against this creature. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, really. Okay. So Carla is not very good at melee because she has 8 strength. Surprisingly. How about something else? 45, 35. Yeah, let's go with this one. Hey, nice hit. And they're lighting up.
Got it.
Harper Geraldus is yellow here? Oh, because
You still have time
he is
to
green for
surrender.
Jaheira, but not neutral for everyone else. Makes sense. Makes sense. Probably have a higher relations by default. Morphic ambush. Missing. That's good. Arrow of fire. Oh, whoa! That was a nice explosion. Trying to attack Harper Geraldus. Oof, he's getting damaged. Alright. It's okay. In just a second, we're gonna have Halsin. You be careful. Don't. How about you go outside of the fire first? Or maybe you did. Wow, nice damage. Alright.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Alright, so Halsin. Frenzy. It's a good start. And throw Nerulna at this target.
Every moment counts.
Oh, perfect. All 4 of them are hit. Now enrage throw with Nerulna. Oh, 1 HP, really? Okay. I should have thrown at this one. I go here. And I'd rather save my guys from getting shot with Nerulna, so how about I do Dwarven Thrower instead. Bonk with a hammer. And I think that's everything, right? We can't do anything more. Good.
Death greets us all.
Jaheira, don't stand in the fire. Actually drink so that you're not on fire. Sacred 5. Ray of Frost 81. Okay, still counts as a ranged attack. Yeah, everything here is ranged attack. Unless I could go down and no, I'm overthinking it. This is an easy combat. I should just get in.
Will stand in my way.
And what? 1 shot here.
Step forward.
1 shot here. And 1 shot here. Okay, 2 shots here.
How many has she brought to Baal's side?
Alright, you good, Harper Geraldus?
How many more Harpers dead?
Come on. Gather up, everyone. Geraldus, you good?
Did I get it right?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the
Okay,
city.
I'm wondering
like
how
you
it will
asked.
end.
We
Because
thought we were
when
tracking
Jaheira
them,
wasn't here on my
but
playthrough, he
They
just
were
quit
tracking
Harper's.
you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult. Hi, Harper. They're part of it.
Of course.
Baalists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon.
Rashomon?
They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin. While smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. lure you here, and I had
I
no
really have
choice.
to watch Barnabas after every fight.
I'm
'cause
sure it felt that way, Geraldus.
he always has a lot of blood.
The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice.
Oh.
And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
I mean...
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please!
Is she firing
Still
him?
a Harper. I want to help.
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
Okay, so it's interesting because the last time I was here on my first playthrough, Jaheira wasn't in the party. So I was talking to this guy alone, and he actually made the choice like, I'm not fit to be a Harper, I'm quitting. And well, then in the camp, I think Jaheira had something to say about it. But here she's like trying to fire him, kind of. But she's right, Geraldus. She's right, Geraldus. You did your part. Go live your life. Not really. I mean, he wants to help. The fact that the dude did not panic, I mean, he was kind of a captive slash prisoner in here amongst those doppelgangers. I can understand his situation a bit. No one can make that choice for him. Not even you, High Harper. I hope it will like be not disapproval from Jaheira.
I want to fight.
Yeah.
For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
You know what?
Death is death. To look
No,
for meaning in it
no,
is
this is his
foolishness,
breaking
boy.
point. This is the point
Childish
in his own
storybook
story.
nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout,
Yes,
I suppose.
exactly.
Fine. I have no right
Like
to make the
Barnabas,
choice for you.
Barnabas sees
Not when
himself in
this mess is of
him.
my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn.
Yes.
Now they are compromised. And if not for you,
Jaheira
I wouldn't
approves.
even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus.
Harper.
And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today.
No, Jaheira, no worries.
First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on.
The last Harper. Oh my
Lay low
goodness.
and rest while you can.
This is a quest line for
I have
him.
matters to discuss with my friend here.
So yeah, this is basically his own story. Barnabas has lost a lot of friends in the Last Lie Inn, and then decided to become a paladin of vengeance and, you know, kill Ketrick and do stuff like this. And Geraldus here has lost his friends due to doppelgangers, and now the circle is complete because another person is going on the path, maybe not vengeance, but maybe some sort of other path, but being a Harper through and through. It's poetic. I love it. It rhymes, like George Lucas once said. Alright, Jaheira.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until
Smart.
we know
It's good
who the
strat,
false
right?
facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Except Geraldus.
Except Geraldus. It has been some time since anyone dared rap my knuckles like you did. No less than I deserve.
Mm-hmm.
I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen. True enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too.
Oh, okay.
Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Oh, Minsk of Russia.
Oh my god. Minsk!
The name is
Oh,
as familiar
Karna
as
van
Jaheira's
Gerling over
own.
Minsk is the best.
A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
Alright. There isn't a Baldurian alive who doesn't know that name.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs times beyond counting.
Mm-hmm.
And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
No, no worries. We're gonna save him. What happened?
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I
In the
could
background
send
there are
for
sounds
help,
of like
Minsk charged
barrels
in
breaking
alone.
or whatever. The
It was
wooden
chaos.
sounds
He was overrun,
going on and about.
dragged
Yeah,
down
like now.
beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
Well, that was a tactical retreat, of course. I'm sorry, Jahira. That's a cruel choice to have to make. That's a cruel choice to have to make. Okay, makes sense. Yeah.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing.
Yeah, Jahira, you're a bro.
Infection,
you're absolutely a bro to us.
indoctrination,
So we're gonna help you.
eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Does anyone else make the any appearance from BG1 companion except Jahira and Minsk? Vikonia from the House of Grief. She's also a companion in the old games. Why are you no, we can try Jahira? No. Then let's fight him. Let's do it.
As simply
Jahira
as
approves.
that? For no other reason than that I asked?
Yeah, we want to fight Minsk.
Perhaps you two will get along.
Plus,
the
Carla
point is
wants his
moot
autograph,
without the means
so...
to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path.
It's okay, we're gonna
I'll have
get
a better
into
idea
the
of what
city.
that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
No, it's a very fine city, come on. Alright. Yeah, so the sounds were from us, basically for our characters moving through the pieces of the wood, which makes sense? No. I mean, I'm just wondering how the game is working. There was a sound every time we were just doing it, so I assumed if the animation played, it counted as a movement of the character and just triggered some sounds on the barrels, on the pieces of the wood here. Alright, so we have done this, and now we have bought some stuff, including the Cloak of Displacement. We have the means to get into the city right now. 3 out of 21 kind of sucks. Yeah, you know, I'm thinking that, you know, the idea here was to only touch upon the old Baldur's Gate content, because a lot of time has passed between the two games, and they couldn't go for the nostalgia all the way in. It wouldn't be wise, so they created a lot of fantastic characters in the origin characters, and even with Jahira Minsk, you only meet them very late into the game. Like, Jahira is only available as a companion from Act 3, so precisely at the time when you may get bored with your other companions, your main story companions, and at no point is Jahira or Minsk stealing the show of your main character. I think they're supporting. I mean, Jahira, like, by the standards of the game, she should be like super legendary at this point, right? Because she had a lot of levels in the original games, and she must be very powerful. Of course, the game is scaling to level 12, so in order to make her a party member, she has to be scaled down. Plus, you know, she's older, so maybe she's not reacting that fast and all of that. But what I'm getting to is that I think that it's a nice thing that they included some of the companions, Jahira and Minsk. But I'm also glad that they are not overshadowing any effort. Like, if there will be all of them or too many of them, I would feel like I need to do a homework to learn about all those characters. Assuming that I haven't played, you know, for a player that hasn't played the original games, it would be like I have to check who is Jahira, who is Minsk, who is this, who is that, you know, all those characters. They could at least reference some. I think there are references. I'm not well versed with the characters, but you... I think Jaheira's husband is a character in companion in older games, and there's an item, you know, referencing that it's a gift from him to Jaheira. That's the thing that comes to my mind. Maybe there are some things. The fact that in some dialogues Irenicus is, for example, mentioned, it's also very nice. Not like I said, I have this perspective because I have not played BG1, BG2. I wouldn't count myself, even though I have installed the game and played a little bit. I have not finished them. Maybe that's what I'm getting at. I have not finished the games or played it extensively, so I'm really glad that I don't have to, you know, look back at those characters, learn about them. I suppose that, you know, some characters are they include enough of the old games in the new one, I think, to satisfy. Hopefully, you know. Hopefully to satisfy, because there's Jaheira, there's Minsk, there's Viconia, there's Sarevok, you know, all those characters that are included and are related to the old ones. But it still doesn't overshadow the main story. The Absolute, the Cultists, the Netherbrain, the Crown of Karsus, everything. Alright, can I get into the city? Should I get into the city? I have some... Do I have some quests here to do? Maybe kill someone? Impress, investigate, yeah, okay, that's lower city. Deal with the devil, free Orpheus, avenge the Airhands, dribbles, okay. Felagur's fireworks, that should be good. Alright. Hello, I want to get in. Can I get in?
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
No, not for me. I have the piece of paper here. See this? I've been invited to the ordination.
Might be.
Everyone approves.
You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry.
Last door on the right.
Lower the gates. Special permission.
Of course, we could as well climb and jump over them, but... Gonna roll for Karlach change? Yeah, you could, but to be honest, I'm thinking that if we get Minsk, a charge, sorry. What happens if I charge? If I charge with Carla, there's a cutscene, and then she lands in prison, or everyone lands in prison, right? It's not something that that breaks the game, right?
Halt!
Oh.
We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall
Well,
not be
I
punished.
got a piece of paper, come on.
Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place.
Ah, it's the first
confident,
direction.
dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last.
Hello.
I am Lord Enver Gortash.
Hello.
You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
How is he controlling them? Like, is he just, you know, mind linked to the thingy, or he just like takes up her phone and just calls on this particular one? Only Carla had the prison last I recall. Okay, we can try that then. Go ahead, roll for it. Maybe you're gonna get lucky. You got unlucky with the first command that you did today, but maybe this one will be yours. I suppose 10 and more, and we can roll with it. Okay, a pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face? Actually, the number 3 option is such a nice Taken reference. I'm going to find you, and I'm going to kill you. But, you know, we are surrounded by Steel Watchers, so it's not wise to attack, you know, or antagonize. A pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face?
Of course, of course.
Of course, of course.
My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation.
I like the when he controls them, the animation is here, you know.
Make your way to the ceremony.
There's no reason for the Steel Watcher to make such gestures because they're just very rigid and robot-like.
Any more trouble from the guards.
But when Goldstone is in control of the one, they're like this. All right, Steel Watchers are 267 on this difficulty. They no longer have the lightning thingy, right? Yeah. Okay, it's gonna be tough to fight them later on. I was disappointed they did so little to show Bane as a god of domination during fight. Yeah, like, if we compare the epicness of Orin and epicness of Ketheric to Gortash, we probably... I mean, Gortash loses by a lot. What I like to see, and what I like to point out here is that Bane is of course god of tyranny, dominance, tyranny, and stuff like this. And it's not like we see that during the fight, but we at least see Gortash's influence on the city, right? Because everyone is afraid of him. He has Steel Watchers. He like the Ketheric stuff was very clear. You know, undead, skulls, Merkle, stuff like this. Orin is of course blood, murder, all of this. And Gortash's influence on the city and Gortash's role as an antagonist here is much more subtle, I would say. I mean, it's not very visible in pure gameplay / combat thingy. He has some fight, you know, he has those traps and that's like that, but the traps are not really related to Bane, you know. Traps are just the ingenuity of Gortash, I don't know, artificers or whoever is in there. So there is indeed not a lot of Bane during the fight, but at least I feel the aspect of tyranny is there. We're gonna see the aspect of tyranny once we roll the... We rolled 19. Okay, let's go. We're gonna roll. We're gonna let Karlach take the charge. Oh, Mizora is here. Really? She's here?
If it isn't little Will's chums.
I hope she's
I hope
outside.
he hasn't been too much trouble.
Hello.
Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke.
No, maybe she...
A splendid
she was added
shindig,
here? I don't remember
hear.
she was here.
Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can.
No, I'm not bringing
I'd
Will.
hate for him to miss
She
the
is?
fun.
Okay. Maybe I'm misremembering things. Because I remember there was like a bunch of people here. And I did not remember her in particular. Alright, audience hall. 65 XP. So many attendants, level 1. This could be a glorious fight, but let's not do it. Let's not fight. Though if you start a fight and survive, she'll disappear. Okay. No, I'm not starting the fight. I'm gonna, I guess, get Carla in prison and then do a prison break, right?
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and
Also gonna get myself tea
dearest
while
Duke
he's talking.
Thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
Alright, the Emperor said, the tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her, the situation is delicate, do not be swept in her emotions. Lead the charge, Karlach. Can I... So, okay.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Just for safety.
Very well.
Just for safety. You go outside. You go outside, like here. Because I really don't know what will happen. But yeah, lead the charge. Lead the charge, Carla. Gortash dies today.
Now you're speaking my language.
It's gonna get stopped.
Stand down, villain.
Villain?
The Steel Watch commands it.
Don't fucking touch me!
Oh.
Gortash! Face me, you fucking asshole!
She tried.
Apologies
Oh
for
my
the
goodness.
disruption, my friends. We appear to have guests.
Bye bye, Carla.
Please do come forward. I believe we have business.
But the voice
Will you
actress
excuse me a
really,
moment,
really
ladies and gentlemen?
put energy into that shout. I love it. I love it. Alright. I thought we get a chance to speak. Now we stand alone. Where's Jahira? I don't know. Maybe with Karlach? Alright. Let's talk.
As had I. Most ardently, in fact.
Yeah, there she is.
Lord Ember Gortash, at your service.
Barnabas Vengeance
I
Blackstone, not
understand
yours.
congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful.
Yes.
The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand
He knows a lot.
design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well...
If we're
nothing's
lucky, we
thrilling the
become
prospects,
slaves. If we're
but
unlucky, we
it's a fate
die,
that can
presumably.
be avoided. If you and
It's
I come to
interesting,
an understanding,
because
together,
another perspective
we
would
can
be
still
if we
restore
are lucky, we're gonna
authority over
die,
the
and
brain.
unlucky, we got slaves.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
So Gortash would rather... Gortash considers becoming a slave as lucky, and dying or being transformed as unlucky. Well, you're a dead man, I'm not interesting. What kind of understanding do you suggest? We're gonna
There's an
try.
old wisdom.
No?
A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break.
Of course. You don't like Orin. And
With
Orin doesn't
Ketheric
like you.
gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself.
Just like you?
She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
Perhaps she and I can be allies.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent.
Oh, no worries, Gortash.
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes.
That's fair.
You know. She's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected.
Also, how do you know how
she's
fast I change
extremely
clothes,
good at what she
Gortash?
does.
That's creepy.
If Orin obtains
Is he
all
like
three
observing
Netherstones,
us?
she'll plunge the coast into
Every
chaos
morning
and
at the
paint
camp?
city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
He has a fabulous coat. I mean, not coat, like clothing. Alright, what do you propose? I wonder how the Steelwatcher's engine don't explode in this realm, but Karlach does.
I'd like to propose a pact. A
Maybe...
divine oath sworn upon
Maybe
spirit
Karlach
and
was like
flesh.
a
I do no
prototype
harm
model.
to you, nor you to me.
Kind of like a prototype model, and
Furthermore, you'll have
they are
nothing
improved.
to fear from my steel watch
I
while
think
our pact stands.
I think the Steelwatcher has a
Thorn's
dialogue with
stone is
Karla,
yours to keep.
like
When you slay Orin
your
and take
your
her
engine
stone,
is
you bring it here.
your engine is malfunctioning.
So the
you have
three
to
are united
go
once
into
again.
go into
Together, we rule
the shop to
Faerun
get
as
you fixed.
kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
No, we don't.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
You're kind of resembling that they are the same. Yeah, when we get... I'm gonna try to talk to a Steelwatcher with Askarla. I think there will be a dialogue there.
And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Alright. Insight. Oh, there's a paladin. Very well. I pledge my solemn oath. I will defeat Orin and we shall be allies. If I do this, then I'll be Oathbreaker, because I'm not intending on, you know, allying myself with Gortash ever. So, I like this option is here, but I don't want to become an Oathbreaker at the very end of the game. Insight. Okay, body language. We failed 2 insight checks at what? At Jaheira earlier on. So we're gonna win this one. Or not. Probably not. Yeah, most certainly not. Okay.
You look carefully, but discover nothing.
Oh, interesting. We don't have the option to probe his mind now that we've chosen another dialogue option. So I'll think about no promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision.
Really?
Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless.
Please, hopefully not Shadowheart.
Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth. The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly
I mean, I remember that, but I don't remember learning anything about the camp. Alright, I must go.
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Coronation. Like, alright. I'm taking you out now. I wouldn't dream of missing it.
Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await.
The Patriarchs, the ruling families of Baldur's Gate. Not ruling.
Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Very cool.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
Mm-hmm.
I swear.
I swear. We're gonna break Carlisle of
Swearest
prison.
thou true faith and fealty to the same,
And then
by
Felogre's
word,
fireworks. Should
deed,
give us
and
level 11.
decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Well, prepare to object? No, not a good time. We won't change anything. Say nothing.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Yay, bravo! You're gonna die soon. Not today, but soon.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my
And by the way, I
office
thought
above
main
when you
character of the
return.
first two games
Do
was
not
made Archduke
come
already, yet they
empty
say Gortash is first. Is that the case? Is that the case? Is that how Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 end? You becoming an Archduke? If so, then I imagine, you know, they're trying to rewrite history. I don't know. Carla is gone. Where's Carla? We need to find Carla.
Need to find a way.
Actually, she's very gone. She's not in the party. We need to find her. Alright.
Ravengard is a charlatan.
Ravengard is a charlatan. Ravengard is a legend. They have different ideas. Okay, leave camp. Get back to your party. And where's the prison entrance? Here-ish, right? Through those doors? No, this is their quarters. We don't need to go there. So it's here-ish. We need to get Carla out. I wonder, I never had this, so will there be like I don't know, a fee that I need to pay?
Are they going to arrest us?
There's a waypoint, that's good.
Throw us in jail.
You are a quartermaster. Do you have anything, by the way?
Calm down, dear. This is the armory, not a bloody open house.
It-
Fists only.
I mean, it wasn't locked,
Now
so I came
clear
in.
off.
I'd like to trade with you.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper?
You do.
This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Persuasion, deception. See, okay, there's an option, of course, to solve this with a dialogue option, like deception, intimidation, persuasion. But what does she think about? Seek the cause of her sour mood. Like, what's the problem, lady? Come on, tell us. 20? No, that's the one. Wow, we are so bad at insight, and I detect thoughts today, like terrible.
Wake up, you brainless gimcrack!
No!
I'm being attacked!
You're not! Oh, God damn it! Wait, that wasn't the plan. God damn it, okay. I should have... That's something I did not plan for. We do not want to do this fight. That's bad. Steel Watcher is here. There are more Steel Watchers here. You dead if you run, and you dead if you dead if you run, and if you dead you shave, and your party is 3 out of 4. Yeah, this is not winnable. We need to escape somehow. Invisibility on Barnabas. Probably. Invisibility on Jaheira. Then running across here. The Steelwatcher is here. Wow. Alright. Okay, we have to solve it somehow. If I twin cast haste on myself and Barnabas, then no concentration. Then drink potion of invisibility as Jaheira and run. Then it will probably not trigger those guys, or it will. Alright. Well, the going into the city is not the brightest of idea. Going out should be our way out. Like, we can go here. There is a group here, right? But if we can just go outside, maybe through the building somehow. We can't jump off this cliff. Do we really have to? Oh, wow. Alright. Well, that's a challenge. So... Dimension Door. We can do Dimension Door somehow. We can do Dimension Door as Jaheira. But that will... If we go here... they will see us. Blindness. God damn it. Alright. Alright. Let's do it. So, I'm thinking haste on Barnabas and Jaheira. Basically, haste on anyone will be important so that we can run faster and have additional action to, like, well, save ourselves somehow. Twin spell, haste on Barnabas and Jaheira. And they're counterspelling it. They are counterspelling my haste. Alright. If I drink a potion of haste and to get another action, I can't twin cast it because I don't have enough of those. Alright, so how about I get Halcyon outside? If I get Halcyon outside, this one will attack. But at least will be somehow disconnected. This one will be first. And he'll just come in and just obliterate Barnabas probably. We do not want to be in the same area. Okay. So, Elixir of Haste to cast Dimension Door and get out of here. Or Elixir of Haste to get to greater invisibility on myself and Halcyon. It's a concentration. No, I can twin cast it. So only on Jaheira then? Yeah, okay. Alright, Harper. It's gonna be tough. Let's do Elixir of Haste. There should be one here, right? Potion of Speed. That's some I keep playing here. It's bad we can't clip that. Yeah, I mean, you know. If I die here, it's gonna be a clip-worthy moment. If I don't, maybe we're gonna do it. Okay. We have to be very, very careful. Like, I'm thinking anything that will obscure the view, like darkness, but invisibility should be a good first choice. So, Potion of Haste on Jaheira, Wind under action, and greater invisibility on Jaheira, so that she can run outside. Hopefully there is no other counterspell worthy dude here. It was this lady, right? Fist Broco. Okay, invisibility on yourself, Jaheira. No, where are you going? God damn it! Why did you move? Ah! Come on. Once again. Greater invisibility. Cast on yourself. Good, she's invisible. That's a good start. That's a good start. Now we should go outside. How far can you go? You can go here. You are already in the view of this one, but he cannot see you. So I think we can run this way. Okay, good. Jaheira is kind of safe. Because those guys will not follow Jaheira. They will focus on Halsin Barnabas. And those guys will just... will not join the fight yet. Because they don't see Jaheira. So that's good. And that's all that Jaheira can do, actually. Yeah, Twin Spell, Quicken Spell. We have nothing. We have no resources at this point. Alright, let's hope that he will not one-shot any of our characters. He's jumping. Okay, attacking Halsin. It's gonna connect, right? Just bugging. 31. Alright, that's alright. He's looking for Jaheira. He's not finding her. Okay. Alright, now we have the move here. You should have made bait with Shadowheart before, Raphael, for free wipe ticket. Well, the free wipe ticket won't help me very much. I could kill one of them. I could kill an innocent to get the Elixir of Bloodlust extra action. Just in case. I can fly. Flying is good. If I fly here, this will trigger those guys, so not smart. But if I get invisible with a bonus action and fly there, then it will take some... Then this guy will be the only target. And you will shoot Halsin, then Halsin escapes, or maybe fights, while those two escape. Okay. Yeah, it should be like this. So, Potion of Invisibility, and then flying away, and we still have an action to get Dimension Door on Jaheira and myself and get like here-ish, you know, further. We'll be both invisible, we'll be away from those guys, we will not trigger those guys, we'll be still before triggering those guys. So it should be smart, okay. Potion of Invisibility. God damn it, I did not want this to... I just wanted to buy something from a merchant, come on. Why did I not choose the easy option of Persuade, Deception, or you know, what's that? Intimidation. Invisibility, that's a bonus action. Good, we are invisible. And now we fly with movement. Like here. Good, those are still not triggering. And now Dimension Door. I think I can target her, right? Okay, Jaheira. And how far can I go? Okay. Oh, if I do this, I will lose invisibility, right? Jaheira won't, but Barnabas will. So let's not go super far. Because we don't know what is here. I mean, we kind of know, but... okay, those are doors here. Let's go right here. And then it will... I can also have free cast, by the way. To have a free thingy. But it's okay. I want to move Jaheira... Do I have movement? Okay, I have movement. Like, let's put ourselves here. Okay, you're visible again. And now we know what is here. This is good. Now close the door so that no one can follow us. I mean, they will. Kind of, but... That's good enough. That's good enough. Alright, Halsim is kind of in a pickle, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see if the build is working at least. Alright. Alright, last rage charge on Halsim. He is here to buy us time, basically. And he will buy us as much time as we need. Gonna start like this. And attack her. With reckless... It doesn't matter. Reckless or not. Good. I kind of don't feel like killing them. They can go for Barnabas. Possibly. If he can go through the door, maybe. But I'm hoping that Halsim will be enough of a target for them. Oh, he didn't kill this one. Maybe Halsin body blocking should have been the choice. But... like, there's no one who can get to Barnabas and attack in one turn. So I'm not concerned about this. They would always try to go for the nearest targets. The Steel Watcher may go somewhere because... Or maybe he can just... If Steel Watcher can jump here, then he'll go for... Frightened? Halsin's Frightened? Come on. Okay, this is dashing for Barnabas. No, he's going to Halsin. You're not calling for backup. Okay. After last light, yeah, I forgot to read also. After last light, you must have said, ah shit, here we go again. Yeah, it is indeed such a situation. Like, very, very similar. All right, so Jaheira is here, and she can sneak here, I suppose. Okay. This is a mess. Okay. How far can I go as invisible Jaheira so that they don't see me? I'm going to go as a sneaking invisible Jaheira.
No one hides like a harper.
So that they don't trigger. I will go as far as I can without making any sound. Like with stealth check, I probably can go even here, and from here I can go here. So greater invisibility. Invisibility breaks if you fail increasingly harder stealth checks on attacking, casting spells, or interacting with items. So preferably we would like to jump here. Not sure if she can jump here. She has also the elixir of haste, so we don't want to be lethargic at any point. Like a misty step here with a bonus action should be nice. I don't remember this building. Is there another, exit from this building even? Is that the Sheriff's Cars? No, that's not the Sheriff's Cars. Oh, it is. No, that's underground. Alternatively, we could just dimension door here. No, wait. 26.5 out of 27 meters. We are so far from this combat that we can actually flee to the camp before getting... like, we can do it right now. Right? Yeah. Jaheira is safe. Good. Alright, so the run is saved. No matter what will happen right now, Jaheira is able to rest us from the camp. Now we can have some fun. Woof! That was stressful. But we're here. We're here. Now I'm convinced about going back, maybe. Because I don't really worry about anything, yeah, right? I can have some fun. I can use all my resources, basically. Now I'm a little bit cocky. Oh, if I go here, I'll trigger those. Oh, let's see. Maybe we're gonna have a climactic fight at the bridge. We're gonna see how well Halsin will do. You go here and you hide for a moment, please.
Better be cautious.
Because Psionic Backlash, you can do it like this. Even to your... Alright. Oh, look, you're in range, but you don't see the target, and it still works. That's nice. Okay, Halsin is frightened, Halsin is getting damaged, but Halsin also has extra actions. So Halsin, drink potion. If Halsin comes out of this alive, I don't know. Oh, you can't move. Enrage throw with Nerulna. Path interrupted. Really? At everyone? Even on the blood merchant? Oh, this one is gonna be hit. Enrage throw. Yeah, okay.
Oak Father, preserve me.
Oh, I I forgot about the AoE. I killed the innocent. I'm a criminal. Alright, I just hoping... Okay. Those guys... Ah. Alright. Halsin, how do you feel as a criminal? Now it's gonna throw it under his feet. It's okay. It will kill this one. Well, there's no going back. There's no going back, I suppose. Bonk with a hammer. It again, Triton? Wow. I'll try to cross the bridge and then jump for sure. Yeah, that was my plan originally as well. Crossing the bridge, going through all the rooms crossing. Let's see how far we can go with Halsin as a damage dealer here. Do you follow Barnabas? You're following Barnabas? Oh. Oh, okay. Can Barnabas 1v1 a Steel Watcher? His psychic immunity. Oh, that's bad because we have psychic damage on this. Psychic damage is a huge part of the build. Radiant. What could we do here to make it that? We could fear him. Maybe we could just damage him. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter at this point. Can we frighten him with the bow? Probably not, right? His magic resistance, okay. Failsafe protocol, dark vision. I don't want to run back because it will trigger those two guys, probably. So Halsin is on his own, but Halsin can take the entire room right now. No worries, no worries. Those are just regular guys. But can Barnabas 1v1 this one? What if I start with attacking? Okay, immune to psychic damage, of course. Oh, this will take ages at this rate. But that's alright. Oh! Divine Smite, 5. Alright, now we're talking. Critical hits will be our salvation. Although Barnabas should also heal to be at full HP at all times. Okay. And now stay. Halsin, don't be frightened. They're more afraid of you than you are of them. You can take an enraged throw. Grab one of them, probably. Cannot? Oh, they're too far? No, they're not too far for a throw. Okay, they may be too far for a throw. Nrulna... No, with enraged. Enraged throw, Nrulna at the melee. That's alright, this one is prone. Now just a regular smack with a hammer should be enough. Okay. Another one. I'm out of healing. I can heal this turn, but that's probably okay. Oh, this one is 2. Okay. Alright. Miss. Oh, prone? No! Come on. That's cheating. Okay. Fortunately, he only had 1 attack. Alright, so I suppose the saving grace of this one will be getting a critical and divine smite. You know? We have a lot of attacks. Maybe sometimes we're gonna hit. AC 15 and you missed? Alright, that's terrible. Okay, miss again. He's alright with HP. Offhand. Immune to poison, of course. Like, Barnabas is not great at killing machines. Level up for this. And now Halsin can go back here. But if I go here, it will trigger those, right? We already established that. So I can jump here. Now I would have to go invisibility, because I don't have Misty Step on this one, right? I don't have any equipment. Oh, actually I have. Oh, casting spell is blocked because we're raging. Alright. So, invisibility to move past this cone of sight and then join this fight. That's probably it. Alright. Potion of invisibility, drink.
With haste.
Run like this. And now, I don't know. Try to go as far as you can. And now since you have an action, you can throw. It would damage Barnabas a bit with Nerul now. So maybe Dwarven Thrower instead. 717, yeah, let's do draw. Wait, what do you mean not movement? I'm telling you to throw it. Yeah, how it works. Critical hit, that's a good one. Another throw with a Dwarven Thrower. Good. A lot of damage. He destroyed the door. Oh my goodness. Such an epic one. A slice that destroys doors. Fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Immune, of course it will be immune to a lot of damage. Divine Smite. Alright. And the failsafe protocol will trigger. You're outside, you're safe.
Let none stand in our way.
And now this is red because it's looking this way, but this is not the red from those guys, so we can run here.
Yes.
And drink a potion. Actually, we need to attack so that we can... No, are we enraged? No, we're not all going enraged. Alright. Woof! Alright. Pursuit Protocol. You attack the Steel Watcher. The Steel Watch are searching for you across the city. Well, they're not doing a really good job. Also, we have a nice sound of this door falling and falling over again. So yeah, we need to wait a couple of turns. We got a level! We got a level. Not the way we planned. I suppose that once we get out of those turns, the Pursuit Protocol, we'll be able to move past them normally. And we're going for Carla. We're going for Carla. Loot that body. Yes, that's true. Infernal Iron. If only Daemon was alive. If only Daemon was alive. We also have to loot all those bodies here. I'm really sorry about those guys. You know, they really... collateral damage, you know, collateral damage. Halcyon was just too much of an AoE. My question is if I go downstairs, if they are the same group, like mentally, as those. So if they will be aggroed on us. But we're gonna see it in just a couple of seconds, just 7 more turns. So Halcyon, how are you, by the way?
A shapeshifter infiltrating our number. Like a cuckoo creeping into the nest. A dire threat, if Gortash indeed spoke the truth.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
Leave. Like, some NPC... Yeah, the Harper NPC mentioned to Jaheira that she brought an idiot. And actually Barnabas today was an idiot. He was an idiot, kind of. He allowed Carla to run. You know what, Kryjax, it's all your fault, actually. Because you convinced me to let Carla run. And then I was like, okay, so we need to get her out of prison. Okay, I'm gonna check the merchant. And then the fight happened. Mine? Yes, yours. Yes, yours, you know. This lovely... That is rude. Oh no, I didn't mean it as a rude way of saying that. It's your fault, but your fault for inspiring this whole situation. You know, blame fate. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that because dice were also not in our favor. So I'm blaming you for setting this in motion. You know, you set everything in motion and then it just went the weird way. You know I am unlucky. No, I mean, maybe you're unlucky, but given that you were here, I feel that some luck was imparted on me, and I survived this encounter. So it's all good. It's all good. I did not expect that, and now I can learn something more about the game, I suppose. I can go in. I suppose we won't trigger them, right? Because they're not. We don't have like a enemy of whatever. Yeah. Good? Okay, good. So they don't mind that there's a bloodshed here. Some key. Another key. And
I am here.
Halcyon, you are here. How about you jump and grab those stuffs? What was that? Oh, Barnabas flag. Oof. My goodness. Key. Some items. Whole chicken. I even knocked some of them down. Not killed them outright. So I feel good.
Better move.
Oh, it's a Floric demotion notice. Floric also died at last light. Damn it. This is such a great playthrough.
No one stopped me yet.
Ever since the last light happened, you know. Red apple. Oh, speaking of apples. Speaking of apples, we have the... Where's the apple for... that we need to leave here? The strange ox, strange apple, yeah. Alright. He wanted to get inside the city. Is it here, if I drop item? No, it's not. Okay, maybe he needs to go to... through here. Okay, to the next location, probably. Because I'm thinking that we can blame the strange ox for that. In the meantime, we can do a level up. Why not? Before I go downstairs. So, we are following the path of the bard, getting another spell. Dominate person, hold monster. Dominate person could be nice. Because it's an enchantment spell. I'm thinking this would be nice. Yeah, okay. Seeming, planar binding, yeah. Do I want to replace anything? Probably not. Probably not. Just give me dominate person. Mm-hmm. And Halcyon. Okay, it's Jahira first. No cleric. We want to go with the storm sorcerer. And what? Cone of Cold? Cone of Cold is good. Dominate person, hold on. Cloud Kill is great, but this is concentration, so we don't want to do that. Wall of Stone. Telekinesis. Telekinesis is good, but we can get that from the Hraknir braces if we need. So Cone of Cold maybe. Yeah, because we don't have Chain Lightning. Yeah, Chain Lightning is level 6, so we don't have this. Okay, it should be good. Everything else we have on scrolls, like Dimension Door we have on scrolls. We need to buy more of them, by the way, but that's good. And Halcyon, you are not leveling as Barbarian, you are leveling as a fighter. So that we can get Action Surge. Alright.
Let's get going.
And let's go downstairs and let's try to, I don't know, buy Carla out of prison? Kind of. Oh, this guy is sleeping as well. But he's not an enemy. And while I can just, you know, do sneaky way in, I'd rather say like, I'm here for my friend. Come on, hello, good morning.
God is fast asleep.
Yes.
Made in a tendy. Eat all the onions.
Oh, the onions. Perception. Perception. Okay. Oh, okay, we don't have Jahirat for guidance here. Hey, 17. Nice.
Old man Otto. Back here again.
Old man Otto.
Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bowls of the stew.
Excuse me. Hello.
What now? Goodness, how embarrassing. I had a heavy lunch.
What now? And just like instantly awake.
Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the 5th nail, Wee Jail. What's your business?
I'm here to see a prisoner. I'm here to see Old Man Otto. He's my father. Prison inspection. Yeah, I'm here to see Old Man Otto.
Second cell on the right. And you tell him, no seconds for supper. This here's a prison, not an inn. Hang on, I'll let you through.
Thank you. It's fine when you can steal, when she's asleep, you can steal the key, and she's like making a comment that she's so incompetent or something like this, when she cannot find the key, the key. Alright. Hello, sir, I'm just here to, you know, do nothing bad. Karlach on the left. Will there be a dialogue with Karlach, like, get me out of here, or something like this? Old Man Otto?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What do you want?
I'm your son. That's what I... to help you escape if I can?
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I
Yeah,
mean
you're this
to
type of a
keep
prisoner.
it that way.
Okay. Just stay. Thank you, Father. It was great meeting you. I will pass your good wishes to Mother. And now there's Carla.
Get me out of here now!
Oh my goodness, she's so angry. She's so angry. Lockpick. Will they notice if I do this?
Finally! Let's get out of here.
Lead the way. We need to talk about what happened out there. The Steel Watch made short work of you. We need to be more careful going forward. I don't know if lead the way... the lady in the back is just patrolling. I don't know if lead the way is a good idea for Karlach, because the last time she led the way, it triggered a series of events. Adrian Abdel was known by many other names and held several noteworthy titles. Among his nicknames were Gorion's Ward, the Hero of Baldur's Gate, the Godling, and the Boltsman. His titles included Marshal of the Flaming Fist and the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate. Well, Grand Duke, not Archduke. Maybe it's a technicality. Maybe there were Grand Dukes, but Gortash was like, I'm gonna invent a new title for myself so that I will bring Baldur's Gate to a new era, and it will be an Archduke. But sire, we already have a title of Grand Duke. No, the Grand Dukes were weak, and I will be an Archduke, so please put that on my business card. Gortash the Archduke. It sounds better. Maybe that was the thing. Maybe that was the thing. But I'm glad we're getting into solving this. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. Lead the way, Kala.
Good. I'm not in the mood to murder anyone but that fucker Gortash.
Well, you missed a hell of a fight, you know. Okay, she's here, and we can actually go to camp. Wait, this guy is walking. Are you okay with us talking to... Okay. Fist Ivarus is just chilling. I like that. Level up for Carla. What do I have? It's oh, Divine Intervention. We may need it someday. Maybe not. Thaumaturgy. And still not level 6 for the best spell in the game. Hero's Fist. Okay. Oh, after level up the doors have closed.
Blood.
No, they were open. It was a visual bug. If I go here, will you...
The guard prepares to attack.
Oh.
Fugitives are to be killed on sight.
Okay. Well, of course it has to be a...
I am ready.
Of course it has to be this sort of breakout of the prison. Let's make this quick.
I must act.
At least we're gonna get some extra experience, you know. I suppose. Do I get to throw? No, I could do action surge. No, not needed.
Survival is all that matters.
It's okay, let them come to us. Let them come to us.
What's this?
Moving.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, you don't have your weapons, right? Oh yeah, because you don't have your stuff. Where is your stuff? Is your stuff in the equipment chest here? No? In the other one? Where did you put Carla's stuff? Ah, here it is. This is also mine. Wait, can I... Can't steal too heavy? How is it too heavy? She's normally carrying all of this stuff. Too heavy? 22? 72? Sent to Halsin? No, okay, let's leave it for a moment.
Guide my blows.
Yeah, apparently we made enemies with the Flaming Fist. I should have just teleported to camp and leave it, but on the other hand, where's the joy of having super overpowered build if we're not using them at every opportunity to show our superior firepower that we have on our characters. Command grovel on 3 targets? Wow, really? Oh, they are actually groveling. Ha! Alright, Halsim, save the day, please.
I stand ready.
It's not a concentration, right? Yeah, okay, it's not. So Halsin, just do your stuff, I suppose.
Right away.
Great, hitting AoE. Second throw. Good. Action surge. Another. Won't hit Carla. Didn't, okay.
There.
Push. And throw at this one. Okay, and what else? And push again. Why not? What you gonna do? Dash. The worst thing you can do.
We shall carry the day.
Okay, attitude minus 45 to everyone. That's alright.
If not over, then through.
Equipment chest. Can send to Carla? Can steal? Send to Halcyon? It's not that big of a deal, right? Where is it? Here. Send to Carla to heavy?
Come on, let's go.
Is something giving her strength? No. 22. It's less than 100.
Yes?
Why? I mean, I know there's a lot to take here, but... Yeah, send to Carla everything and send this to Carla. Okay, for some reason I wasn't able to send a bag with all the bombs to Carla, but if I send all the bombs and then the bag, it works nice. Also, with the iron flask, we have to find a nice place to use the iron flask in at some point. Alright, Carla is back.
Never a dull moment.
So that's a breakout of the prison. Yeah. We don't need this, we don't need that.
Here,
Some people have died, that's okay.
have to keep going.
I don't want to fight this last one. Are you going to be... No, you're actually cool. You're not the part of the same group. So, yeah, thank you for your cooperation. I love the visit here. You have a very nice prison. You have a very nice prison. I'm just gonna leave. Take care. Goodbye. We're gonna be back for Answer's quest. But that's when we rescue Ravengard, so it's gonna take a long time. Alright. So... Steel Watcher here. Is there like consider okay, so we still can ally ourselves with Gortash should we choose. The fact that we had a minor scuffle with the Steelwatch here is not a big deal. But now we know what's the most powerful thing we have. Barnabas attacking many times and getting a critical hit and then getting like 50 damage on the Divine Smite. So yeah, so that's good enough. Alright. Let's get to the city. Mizora is here. Why not? Let's go to the lower city and unlock the stuff there.
A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started.
Lady, we've had a fair deal of drama today. I'm not sure I can take it anymore.
Father relocated.
Relocated? What are you playing at, devil?
Rude. This is Gortash's game. I'm just an impartial observer.
Okay, fair. It's Gortash
Ravengard's
who did it.
good as dead. And to think, there's no way to save him.
And here, Barnabas the idiot should say, like...
Is there?
Okay, if there's nothing that we can do, then just goodbye. I'm not giving up on the Duke. Tell me what to do.
My, aren't we eager?
Carla approves, okay.
Let's meet Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
We can go to Elfson Tavern and kill the rats down there. There's an achievement I want to get, to be honest. Okay, if I go to Lower City, I will have limited time on the Stop the Press quest. I think. So, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. get Jaheira... If I go back, then she'll spawn where she escaped, right? So in the middle of the bridge. Wait, no, that's not the one.
Such authority.
You, return. Leave camp. You're at the bridge? Yeah, you're at the bridge, but those guys are cool right now.
Onward.
You don't need this anymore. You can join the rest. And Barnabas is also here. Jaheira, you with us? Come on. That was a great escape you did. Good job. It's a good thing that Carla did not lose any of the buffs.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
With her brief imprisonment. And we're reaching the Baldur's Gate city actual. The lower city, not the upper city, no, but at least the city, you know. That's good. That's good progress. And now the game will be kind of very open, because there are a bunch of locations that we want to visit. There isn't a particular order. We just need to get the nether stones. So probably we want to get this cool rope from the priestess. We need to do Iron Throne. We want to save Volo, definitely.
Thank you for the lift, my friend.
Stuff like
Thank
this.
you very much indeed.
Ah!
Ta-ta.
Yeah, alright. We've gotten the thing from the ox. That's good. That's good. Mother Viconia. Yeah. I mean, all the major things like Viconia and El Cazadore, I think I'm gonna leave them for later. I'm just gonna be doing the small things first, and then eventually I'm gonna go for those bigger, like more important, more relevant stuff. So there's a lot of stuff to do. We definitely want to go... Oh, Ontietel! Ontietel is also very fine. I'm thinking about actually starting with... like, when I was playing the first time, and I think this may be the case for many players, you start at the Basil's Gate and then you just slowly chip through the map, you know, just checking all the things. Because if you go too far and you're playing the first time, you get overwhelmed, I feel. You get overwhelmed, you get lost because you don't know what is where. And right now I'm playing the second time. I don't really mind like not going into certain places, only going to the places that interest me. So I'm thinking actually about getting the like doing the bank stuff first, so that we can have Minsk early on. We can get him into the party maybe. And there is a nice armor once you do that quest, which is will be very cool for Barnabas, I think. So that's the general plan. I'll be going to places that I find interesting. Any recommendations are of course welcome. You know, which should we do earlier? Probably I'm gonna start with stop the presses here, so that we can actually do it. Because last time I did not know it was a time-sensitive quest, so I should probably do it first. Which is the one that starts this? I should speak up. News Harker, right?
Hello?
Hello?
Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
That's terrible salesmanship. Get your act together. I feel that Carla would disapprove if I say that. And probably Hassan as well, because they're okay with children, right? So, like, I'll take one.
Thank you.
Although to be fair, he's probably super afraid or anxious about selling a gazette to people who look like this, you know, armed to their teeth, a devil, you know, a chat druid, a legendary harper, you know, and Barnabas. Okay, Baldur's Gate mouth. This actually I really like. I really like that they put it in the game, that they made a special visual for this. You can see what kind of articles are in there. Merchant Guild declares magic item market saved by adventurers. Of course, of course, because we're selling so much, selling and buying so much magic items that we are doing this right. Ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmane at Elfsong still unsolved. And it's also giving like you go into the city and you are already getting like some information that can be relevant. You know that there's an Elfsong Tavern, that there was a murder of Duke Stelmane and stuff like this. And there are some like things that are not related but are also fun. Postmaster Danzo Arkwright in trouble. What is happening to our letters? Oh, actually the letters. We did not do the pigeons in Rivington. We have to go back. Donation drive open at the refugee camp. Give a little, help a lot. Pressure mounting between Baldurians and refugees. We can't risk taking spies of the Absolute Inn. Gortash's coronation imminent. Witness the ascension of Baldur's Gate's first Archduke. Alright. Bloris Midhoney gives you money-saving advice. Alright. That's good. But I want to do... Yeah. Unlock this one. Make sure that we have this. I think we have it by default, but just to be sure. Yeah, okay, we have it. And... the pigeons. I want to do the pigeons. So quick back to Rivington. Because then I'm gonna forget and never do it. Okay, I clicked Rivington, but I saw this loading screen and for a moment I was like, wait, are we going back to Shadowlands? How is this possible? That's all good. We gotta do the pigeons, we're gonna do the stop the press probably, and yeah, we'll be wrapping things up. It's been a productive day with one like scary encounter. Pigeons are up here, I think. I have recovered the letter, the bundle of letters. I opened them. Probably I should not have checked on someone's private correspondence. Yet I have. Like I clicked on it, you know. I couldn't hold myself. The doggos have been saved. Gustav, Zola, Oyster Boy is helping them. That's good. Lockpick. 20. Alright. And upstairs, I believe, right? Yes, alright. Jeffers Morstan. Hello.
Pigeons are very sensitive.
Are they?
They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Why? Okay, I mean, alright. Where are them pigeons?
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on!
Like always, amazing that it's such a funny encounter, you know, pigeons that are soldiers. And of course we're gonna play along. Lieutenant Barnabas reporting for duty, sir.
At ease! At ease!
It sounds like an old general.
I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chiantha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
I want to do stuff for the country. For Queen and Country or whatever. Why does a flock of carrier pigeon need a commander?
Because
this is a silly question, Barnabas.
Communications across dangerous enemy
obviously.
territory with only our superior wits and aerial agility to protect us. Even our skills have their limits. We've lost several experienced flyers
Several
recently.
of them.
They knew the risks, but still... Damn shame.
Damn shame.
Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're
That was of
avoiding
course
the
Tara.
whole area.
We solved that
I
already.
won't lose one more beak to the blighter.
I found your pigeons, sir. What was left of them anyway? There was so much blood. No, actually, I found the enemies you're talking about. Your pigeons fought bravely against it. Or your pigeons were eaten by a flying cat. I'm gonna go with the last one. Because I don't know what it entails here.
A flying cat? Is your brain completely addled?
Okay.
I'm putting you on leave until you regain your senses.
Really?
Dismissed.
Oh my goodness. Soldier reporting for Jaheira is inspired. Jaheira is getting an inspiration from us being as all soldiers like, and Halsim is inspired by enlisted avian because it's a bird. Of course it's a bird thing. Oh my goodness. That's and Karlach is inspired because of Outlander. It's an Outlander background, right? Wow. We got 3 inspirations from a pigeon. That's cool. That's cool. But I wanted to say that the situation is solved, right, sir?
Go on, get out before I have you court-martialed.
No, but I have informed you. I have valuable intel, sir.
A little wet under the wing for our unit.
Maybe
The commander will soon straighten you out.
straighten you out. What about you?
I've no need of a wingman. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Okay. So there's nothing to do here, right?
Shh! No talking.
Of course. I was just talking to those pigeons. No worries.
Let's see what this does.
Okay, I love that Barnabas decided to open the door from here. Because he was walking down, I clicked on the door, and he went back here to open the door, so... I guess the game calculated the closest point, of course. But I like to think that this Barnabas, you know, flexing his mind powers of the tadpole and mind flayer stuff, and he just opened them with his mind. Smart. Yes, you have you have a quest for us, right?
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers.
Hello.
To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
He added this delivery not guaranteed as if it was like a footnote. Wait, delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you.
That's true.
I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Is that what you do? If they die? Failed insight. Barnabas is like a total muppet today, you know? He does not understand emotions of other people today. Like, this is the third or fourth insight check that he's failing today. Alright, I'll be happy to take a look.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me.
Oh,
unopened, of course.
Yes, I opened them.
There's some gold in it for you.
I opened them, but can you take them maybe still? Oh wait.
Ever shall it be?
Oh, something is bad. Oh. Wait. Character select. Okay, not bad. Barnabas is in mid-conversation that isn't starting. Okay, that's a bug.
I heard he's a good man.
I'm just very careful right now because I don't want the game to break. Because if I save and load, I'm afraid that this will be the same situation. Otherwise, I could kill them both. Can I?
Sylvanus's blessings.
Can I push you out of the conversation, kind of? Because if I go far away, it will stop conversation. Kill Barnabas Rescamp? Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. I'm just trying to maybe do something else.
It appears your rather unsettling
Good.
departure has cut the conversation short.
Good, actually. Oh wow! All right. That was a nice solution. I didn't know that was a thing that you can push yourself away from the conversation. Hey, it works. Nice. And now we can go back.
I suppose you've
Yeah.
stumbled across those letters yet?
Nice way to exit unwanted conversation. Yeah. You know, if you're going to a bar with a friend, always have a friend that is kind of bulky with muscle, so that if you're talking to someone that you don't want to talk, then just not to your friend, and this friend will just push you away from the conversation, basically. I would call before that if my wife brings me pregnancy test. Well, I'm sure that if that was the case, you know, the conversation wouldn't stop for long enough to for Halcyon to come to your aid, for example. but yeah, nothing yet. I'll keep looking, but I found those stuff. Okay.
They'll turn up in the last place you look, I'm sure.
I found the letters. Like, those are here. Should I read them? No. Like, you really don't want to accept it? Okay, just take them. Okay, and the letter took 1 damage from falling, and I destroyed the letter. Alright. Drop instead of throw, maybe. How about that? Here, letter about taxes. It's yours. Goodbye. That was weird. That was weird, but we got 3 inspirations. So it's alright. Now stop the presses. So Baldur's Gate. And we're gonna have to... We actually have to take a picture for the thumbnail. Probably a Baldur's Gate 3 related one. I mean the city related one. Like Basil's Gate. Maybe with a Steel Watcher. Let's take a picture with a Steel Watcher. Is there one here? Yeah, there is one here. Maybe actually while talking to a Steel Watcher.
Citizen,
Ah.
you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning Steel
Oh,
Watcher.
and this is exactly
Please
the dialogue I
stand
mentioned
back.
earlier with Carla.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, Steel Watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden?
Play along, Carla.
I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well
Interesting.
outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Alright. Same thing Damon said. Ah. Do you know how to fix this malfunctioning engine?
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
Oh, this hits hard. Alright. Where is the Steelwatch Foundry, by
The
the way?
Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can
Of
escort
course.
itself back.
Yeah. Absolutely. Leave. So this is good. And now. Estrus here, who are you, by the way? Are you anyone interesting?
Oh, you? I know you.
Really?
How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected.
I'm taller than you. Come on. Rude. Let's go with rude.
It's just an opinion. It's my job to have them.
Your job to have opinions. What do you do for a living?
My name's Estrus,
Yeah, of course.
journalist.
Yes, this one.
I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate,
She's
so our
fabulous
readers don't
coat.
have to.
Clothing. You work for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, I presume.
You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around.
The only
I would
broadsheet
certainly
around, I
recommend
suppose.
picking up a copy in the near future.
I have.
You
I
are,
bought.
after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Well, okay, Bard option. Well, it's about damn time. Which of my many deeds did you chronicle?
If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself.
Yes.
It's our juiciest edition.
They don't like
in
us.
An age bound to
Probably
get
Gortash told them
everyone
to
talking about you.
write crap about us. Don't I get a say in this?
Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
And if I'm not mistaken, Stop the Presses is one of those quests that needs to be done like kind of right away, because if I do a long rest then the presses won't be stopped, and then as I'm walking through Baldur's Gate they will be like, oh, you are the bad guy because I read about you in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. I did not do that in my first playthrough, so I did not go straight away to the Stop the Presses. So I want to see what is the solution here. I remember I went there once and a combat ensued.
What do I think of Lord
So
Gortash's still watch?
gonna be interesting to see how it works out. Maybe this time will be not bad. A lot of targets, 2 Steel Watchers, easy. Edward Needle, so this is the guy in charge. Yeah, he's like no HP. Double doors. I've never discovered what's behind those doors actually, because of the Steel Watchers. There's this lovely place where Halsin could be.
I am ready.
In case of a fight, put Halsin on a high ground.
One moment.
And I suppose Chihira as well. Oh, it's too high for her? Okay. That's the high harper for you.
Still breathing.
Okay.
Despite everything.
Barnabas.
Very well.
Talk to Edward. Wow.
Well, well.
Well.
Isn't the city's next celebrity? You star in our next edition's top story.
Really? Am I? I have more than just stories, ballads, prose, even a haiku or two, if you can spare the ink.
Oh, we have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this.
But I just got here. Why?
Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet.
No.
People will spit in your face.
No.
Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be.
What? Okay, this is like a Jonah Jameson level of hatred towards my character.
And escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
Yes, I'm a menace. I'm a menace, absolutely. What's that? If what you've said is true, pissing me off is a bad idea. Stop the article.
I'm not afraid of you. Lord Gortash is a passionate champion of the journalistic arts. Attack me, and you face the Steel Watch. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards!
Oh, really?
I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Let the guards take you outside or attack the guards. I think he mentioned that something was loaded into the printing press. So if I sneak in and change it, alter it somehow, maybe? I'm not sure if this is how the quest goes, but I would rather not do a fight right now. So yeah, it's okay, outside. Attitude Karlach -5. Everyone got like attitude Karlach -5. They're still inside, some of them. I want to get here, I think, right? Because this is the entirety of the building. We can take a couple of places. No, wait, Karlach is in dialogue for some reason. Okay, I'm afraid of checking that out because... I don't know, did she touch something? Karla, did you do... What did you do, Karla? Okay. Barnabas is the only one of the sneaky kind of abilities. So I expect that I could, like, get a key from him to this door. On invisibility. There is a small spot in which I could, like, safely be. So I'm thinking Scroll of Greater Invisibility on Barnabas, going through the door, going downstairs, getting the key, opening this, either with a lockpick or a key, should he have it. And this will be the solution. Alright. Not here. Not here. Scrolls are at Chihira. Dimension door. Do I need greater or do I just need a... No, I need greater if I want to steal the key or interact with the door, basically. Let's try greater then. Oh, there's a scroll of knock. That's okay as well. Invisibility... Scroll of... Oh, come on. Greater scroll. Unless I don't have it. Maybe I no longer have a greater invisibility. Telus. Scroll of... No, I have. Send to Barnabas. Cast on yourself, it will be 10 turns. Actually, turn-based mode. because we want to... Oh, this is locked right now. Ah, this is locked. This is locked and Carla got -5 attitude and is in the dialogue because she shouldn't be here, so they will probably attack Carla when the dialogue will hit, right? Because the party wasn't... we are not connected, so they only took Barnabas out, but everyone else was left here. And that triggered the flag for party members being in the building after being told to leave. Okay. Lockpick this one. 20? Oh, really? Oh, alright. Let's progress. Oh, and he failed invisibility check on this one. Okay, that's a waste of the scroll, unfortunately. Let's do a potion then for now. But then... Okay, I don't know. If I do greater invisibility, go down and unlock the door, there's a chance that I will not drop the invisibility. That would be good, I think. Okay. So once again. Oh, I can't because of this. If I open this, someone will notice, right? So... Actually, TB mode is not helping me here anymore. This is open. Okay, once again. Greater invisibility on myself. Going to sneak, open. Move silently around here. Greater invisibility is ticking. It's still 8 turns, so it's probably good. No one will notice me here. Alright. I'm thinking about lockpicking this. 20. Okay, if I do it, I'm gonna lose invisibility, so no. Okay, I can roll 20. Easy. Nice, for once it's working. Stealth failed. Wait. Okay, but they're not seeing me here. So, bonus action to drink a potion of invisibility. Just to be sure. Because I'm not sure what's on the other side of the door. Okay, drink it, Barnabas. Open. Go in. Lock. Alright, what's here? Documented chest. Okay, there's some stuff to steal, I suppose, but not what I wanted, to be honest. Ah, there is... Okay. So there is another place here. There is a basement. I did not know there's a basement here. Okay. So probably this is where I should go if I want to stop the presses. Metal door. Okay, it's also locked. Well, this is a stealth mission right now. So let's just make the most of it. Ink sputtered key. Okay, I suppose this will be the key to the basement. My good friend Edvard. Gortash, of course, wrote it. My good friend Edvard, I've noticed the quality of your work has been slipping of late, despite the new equipment I've provided. Edvard, I am sending along material for urgent publication about some dangerous adventurers who have been allowed into the city. Attend to it. And let's not hear any more about my interfering with your editorial voice, because that voice now belongs to me. Tyranny. God of Tyranny Bane speaking through Gortash, of course. Freedom of press, right? Okay. Do I need anything here? No, I don't need. I want items, shooter, cloud kill. Okay, that's good. So now that I have the key, they have heroic portrait of Gortash here. Oh my goodness, this is so fun. Now, if I go invisible, I should be able to walk here. Although this lady, they may see me, right? Because I'm gonna be super close. Maybe I'd rather drop with Featherfall from here? From upstairs? Jaheira can move freely. Maybe Jaheira could jump down here. Yeah, like this, with Featherfall. And just through the mystical pockets, Barnabas will give her the key. She'll open the door and get down there. Because I'm pretty sure if Barnabas gets noticed at any time, they will attack. Although I'm pretty sure that we are already in the attack situation here, if I go with Carla's dialogue. So the fact that we can even do this is fine. Alright, so we're gonna do it like this. Halcyon, Featherfall. Potion of Featherfall. Send it to Jaheira. Immunity to falling damage, yes. And of course as well invisibility. Also sent to Jaheira. And now Jaheira will drink both potions, right? 10 turns is not like... Featherfall, invisibility. Good. So now jump. You're invisible. And Featherfall. Okay. Yes, alright. Ink Spatter key from Barnabas. And now she's here. What is this location? I've never been here. Metal door. Wait. Oh, this was the... okay, this was the exit. I thought somewhere... Yeah, okay, so this was the exit. Good. A traveler's chest. Pouch, and... okay, nothing interesting. Whoa! Steel Watchers are here. There are Steel Watchers here. Okay. So I could go through here with invisibility, avoid the Steel Watchers somehow, and probably I need to go here to stop the presses. This is interesting. You know, 400 hours on Steam on this game, second playthrough, and still discovering things that I missed on the first one. If I go invisibility, I can probably just run past them, maybe. If they see me, I'm toast, likely. There's a double door here. Okay. So, Halcyon, you have any more of those invisibility potions for me? Invisibility. And send to Jaheira. I don't want to get caught. So, sneak mode. Drink. And slowly going in. I'm hoping they will not detect me. Fast, 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 fast. Go, 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 go. Careful, careful. Hide. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's halfway done, I suppose. Go here, because this one will come back. Oof, this is stressful. Don't make those sounds. Sorry, it was involuntarily. I was just a bit afraid of what can happen here. Drink another potion to refresh your invisibility. And sneak. Wait for him to move. Good, he's moving. Follow him. I assume he's gonna turn... Okay, the game is showing us how to go. They're putting rooms that we can use. A public danger. Regarding portrait sponge, official print job. Okay, is there anything here? Regarding portrait? No, that's unsent letter. Oh, okay. I'm gonna grab it. A public danger. What's that? Where is it? Where's the item? Ah, here. Public danger. This article's Weasley words with a terrible tale about you, potentially reputation shattering if you put to print. Okay, so what, taking this away will be enough? Official print job. There are sponges here. Printing office, yeah, doesn't matter. I assume we have to go here. Like, where's the printing press? There must be on the next room, right? Drink, wait for him to move past. And quickly and quietly. We're going to the last door. What's that? Did you notice something? Hopefully not a trap. Whoa! I think we have it. There's a printing press. Alright. Gontian auto printer manual. Okay, some stuff here around. Alright, let's... Jaheira is now learning about printing. Gontian auto printer user manual. Using your auto printer is a two-step process. Step 1, loading your headline article. Step 2, endless profit. Okay. Printing is as easy as opening a hatch and placing your desired article in the machine. Once the auto printer is loaded, it will animate and begin pumping out copies until either the ink reservoir or paper hopper is empty. Endless profit. Now your exceptional journalist will be ready to deliver it to your vast readership. You'll need it with the amount of broadsheets this thing will print. Okay. So I assume it's loaded already in here?
You approach the printer,
okay.
noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
It begins to speak?
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly was right.
No!
You aren't much
Dolly
of a looker.
from the Shadowlands? The little Fae lady. Oh my goodness. How do you know Dolly?
We both love cheeky words. She does all the shouting, I do the writing.
Are you trapped in there?
This is my paintbrush.
Wow.
I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am.
Absolutely.
Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there.
Well,
hello, hero.
She's right.
You
Hello.
know,
Hello, printing
there's
press.
some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly.
Wow.
How's about I do you a favor?
Wow, I
Why
never
don't we
expected
change
the quest to follow. I mean, this connection.
We can
Wow.
load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation.
Yes, please. Sounds good to me. Or how do we do that?
Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there.
Okay.
Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it.
Okay. Where can I find the stuff or to print a new broadsheet? Because I have an article, but yeah, okay.
Listen, mate, I'm already doing you a favor. I'm sure you can figure
All
it
right,
out
okay.
yourself.
I'm gonna figure it out.
As the old saying goes, ours is not to wonder why. Ours is but to print or die. Or something like that.
Great saying. Putting the pen to paper, Barnabas inspired. Okay, so we've got this. A public danger. This article visually words so with terrible about you. Okay, so we don't want to use this. We want to use something else. We can basically choose any. Oh, curse breakers or curse makers. It's not funny. Wolves in sheep clothing. Okay, so there are a couple of articles I think that we can choose from. Do we need to? Yeah, let's say that you're gonna be. No, this is not an article. I don't care who keeps messing with the printer and adding mistakes to our additions. I'll dock all of your pay if it doesn't cease immediately. All right. This looks like an Golden research board. Maybe this is interesting. No, not interesting. Wolves in sheep clothing. What's that? This article Weasley words weave a terrible tale up. No. It's the same? Oh, this is the same. Wolves in... Okay. This is the same, so maybe... Curse breakers or curse makers?
Always another step to go.
Okay, go further.
Let's have a look.
What's about this? Oh, this is also... It's also not good for me. Do I get to find an article that's good about me? Notice of termination. Dear Miss Faust, while the mouth likes to nurture an atmosphere of open and honest debate, blah blah blah, fired without pay, effective immediately. Any further harassment of myself? Yeah, alright. So basically getting fired via Skype. Not a great thing. But where can I find the thingy? No, these are just rows of books. You can collect them. I don't suppose anything is worthy. Note to self. Maybe in one of the other rooms there was a article. Because those three all suck. They're all bad for my reputation. Maybe someone threw away. Maybe wicker basket. God damn it, yes. Adventurers, our best hope for the city. This article shining commendation of your deeds and dalliance would do wonders for your reputation. Wow! Alright.
The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
Yes, I mean, I like... it is, as a reminder, this is my first time in this location, but my mind kind of... I mean, they designed the quest well. If I could be like, oh, maybe someone wrote an article but threw it away. And where's the like a bin? And apparently wicker basket.
Oh, you've returned. Ready to serve some discord?
Absolutely.
How delightful.
Insert item. Make it a good one. Adventurers are best hope for the city. Insert.
For a change.
Alright, it's gonna be interesting. Now can I... okay, and now I have to get Jahira out of here.
No one hides like a harper.
Maybe just say goodbye to a printing press dude.
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
Thank you, appreciate it. And say hi to Dolly for me. Okay. Whoa. That's scary. Come on, turn.
Lest my old bones creak.
8 turns. Oh, there's one more door that I didn't check. Might as well. Anything here? Cursed cat. Cutest cat you've ever seen? This article about the humdrum of Baldur's Gate doesn't talk about your arrival. Oh, alright, so we could... So there were other articles, not only the good one, but also like a neutral one, about the cutest cat. Oh, I should have chosen that. There's a barricade here that leads to a room adjacent to it. That's okay. Let me get the potion.
A harper uses whatever is at hand.
Okay. 1 thief's tools, just in case. Embrace modernity. Like in Mass Effect, embrace eternity. Woo! Oh no! How did you see me? How did they see me? I was invisible. I was sneaking. Ah. Okay. Well. Well. Okay. Can Jahira do something about them? Steel Watcher. We could close the door. You stopped being invisible when open chest. Oh, thank you, Tony. Okay. So, in other words, I'm an idiot. That's good. That's good to know. Everything is going as planned. We're gonna outsmart them. We're gonna go in. We're gonna destroy the barricade. They will lose sight of me, of course. We're closing the door. And they will go into this room. In the meantime, I'll be on this one. And maybe they will not find the way to me. Let's try that. If not, I mean, the presses have been stopped. So if Jahira dies here...
Understood.
We have at least Barnabas outside. Okay, this barricade was meant to be destructible, or not? Wait, no? What? There was a cone of cold. Target is blocked. Okay, so now invisibility. And dash. I'm gonna try to do it the sneaky Harper way. They will come in, they will not find me, I will sneak out. Yeah, something like this. Okay, let's try this. They're gonna dash, of course. Seeker Matrix? What is a Seeker Matrix? Okay. They went to the... Oh, please don't see me, please don't see me. Wait, we're out... Whoa! Okay. Combat. No, no, no. Please be in a safe space. Hide, whatever.
My steps.
Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Wow. So yeah, now we can drink. And now we can go.
Always go in plain sight.
Maybe not yet. Because the Pursuit Protocol or whatever. They're searching for me. Let this one go away. Turn. Good. 6 turns on invisible. We can do it. Okay, we're gonna have to risk it. Saved. Good. Woof. Alright. Wow. Jaheira made a really like a stealth mission here. Now to get her out of here. Somehow. 2 turns on invisibility. Go outside. Drink one more. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Drink. Alright, she's out. And now just go outside. We're gonna save everyone. Krajax is back, welcome back. Alright. Now you go outside. We're gonna at least have one character super safe. Alright, so there was a lot of fighting with the Seal Watchers. A lot of stealth missions today. It's a good one. Do you still get the Pursuit Protocol? Oh, 1 turn. Yeah, okay, it's gone now. So now, just go to Camp Jaheira. Okay. Halsin, where are you? You're just chilling here, alright. How about you... I don't know. Can you go here? Path is interrupted. This is openable. No one will see you here? No, they will see you here if you go there, of course. So Barnabas. Now saving Barnabas. Can I... Yeah, I can go to camp. It's kind of cheating, but after all we've been through, I think I deserve it. And now get Halsim. You tried messing with Watchers again? Not really, not really. I mean, I was just going out from the printing press, and one of the Watchers noticed me. Because I opened the chest while invisible, which removed my invisibility, as Tony Hart very observantly pointed out. So I couldn't... I just basically walked in and triggered the combat for a turn against the Steel Watchers, but I managed to live, to escape, to flee. And now the last mystery. Why is Carla in a dialogue? She has been in the dialogue for the last 20 minutes. I'm thinking that they will be mad at her.
Set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Can I just go? So sorry, I thought this was the way to the latrines. I'll be often. Good. Everyone has been saved. Wow. Alright. Alright, we got it. We got it. It was... Wow, it was a productive stream. We did a lot. We did absolutely a lot. So yeah, we'll be wrapping things now. To sum up, we have done some things in Rivington. We had some very easy combats because our builds are super overpowered when it comes to Halsin, when it comes to Jaheira. We killed some dudes from the Stone Lord, right? The competitor when it comes to the criminal empires of the Baldur's Gate. And after that we kind of solved the murder mystery. We killed a Mind Flayer, we got to a brothel, it was very fun. And we met Raphael, it was slightly less fun. We entered the city, we allowed Karlach to charge at Gortash angrily. She was then put into prison, and we kind of wanted to save her, but there was a misunderstanding at the counter. We wanted to buy stuff from the lady, and we kind of wanted to probe her thoughts with detect thoughts, and she noticed that because there's a honor mode, so they do notice if you fail that. They became immediately hostile, and we had to escape from the Flaming Fist headquarters, killing them in the process, destroying one Steel Watcher, so this is good. It's given us a level up for our party, so we're already level 11, should be very good going forward. And finally, the city of Baldur's Gate is open to us, and we're gonna be exploring it. We're gonna be checking all the quests there. I'm thinking, well, we did stop the presses today, and that's barely even the scratch. What I'm most looking forward to in the city, probably how the story of Lorokan and Nightsong progresses now that Roland is dead and won't be able to take over the Ramazith's tower. So this is something I'm looking forward to. Probably the tower will be empty and you can't have it at the final fight, right? So that's sad. What else? Well, the quests with El Cazadore and of course the House of Grief. Those will be also interesting stuff to see. Is there anything I'm really like anxious about, like a combat I'm anxious about? Well, I should be anxious about Orin, but I'm not really. With Sarevok, I think I can do some tricks. Of course, House of Hope is coming at some point, but definitely not next stream. Definitely not next stream. It's gonna be a long way. But yeah, we're already at Baldur's Gate City, so we are getting closer and closer to continuing and finishing this game eventually. But at least I had some content today, like new content for me. So I'm very happy that I did the stop the presses thingy here and everything. So yeah, thank you very much everyone for joining. Nice one today. Thank you for streaming. Have a good day. Yeah, guys, have a great day ahead. I'm going to eat something because after a couple of hours of streaming, I think I deserve a snack, and I advise you to do the same. Whether it's a morning snack or evening snack or midday snack for you, just go grab something. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you very much for everyone who has been here. So of course, Cryjax, Tony Har, Natalie was here in the morning as well. Well, my morning. And yeah, this has been a good productive stream. The next one will be on Monday, and this will be the continuation of Baldur's Gate 3. So more content in this regard coming in soon. Okay, so this is it. Thank you very much for joining, and I will see you next time. Take care and goodbye. Have a nice weekend.